Hi Stanley.
Hi Stanley.
How you doing, mate?
How you doing, mate?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
I'm just going to try and get this laptop on, Simon.
Hey.
Hi, Stanley. Is that Stanley Diggs, yeah? What was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Welcome, welcome. See if I can get this chat to work, then I'll be able to see who's coming in as well, won't I? With a bit of luck. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. If I can't get it on, it doesn't matter. So, who's popped in the chat room then?
No one now.
No one now.
We scared him off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to get this YouTube thing on now, and now it's just being stupid and gone all small in the thing. So,
So I just add this thing.
should you what? Should you what?
Friendly chat that.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. All welcome.
Hello, Michigan Mud Digger. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Hello, the detective. Mama's gone
Detective,
detective.
Hey, Detectives, how you doing? They've got a great channel. Love their channel.
I don't know if they can hear us.
No idea, but the volume's fine at
You
my
can
end.
hear echo.
Have you got your volume on, Simon?
Yeah, I need my volume on so I can hear you.
Okay.
But it's you. I think you need to turn it down.
What, on my phone? How's that?
Hello?
Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
that's a lot better.
Oh, okay. I'll just turn the volume down slightly, so
I think.
maybe that will make a difference. So,
Treasure Bandits.
I can't see
Is
the
that
chat
better?
room, Simon. So you'll have to say hello to everybody as they come in, won't you?
All right. How is everybody today? There's still an echo.
Well, I haven't done anything, so I can't sort something out at this.
We're kind of new to this, guys, so we're not really sure what we're doing.
We don't care if we're new. We're just doing it.
Well, that's good. What are you having for dinner? It's only when I talk. Hello?
Well, I don't know, mate. I've got no idea.
Is that better?
I can hear you fine.
When I turn my volume right down, I can't hear you though.
Okay, we'll just try and find a happy medium, yeah?
Steak, potatoes, and squash on the grill. Yum.
Well, that sounds nice. I wouldn't mind some of that myself.
So I wonder what's causing this echo.
No idea, mate. And I've got a problem here with my computer. I'm trying to get the screen to go large. It's in the corner and just in the corner, not doing what I want it to do. Typical. I was watching the
22 degrees out.
I was watching one of the detective videos where they searched a schoolyard, an old schoolyard. I think the detectives are based in North Wales, like Denby way. I think it's near Denby anyway, somewhere like that.
The treasure bandit says, "Am I in the back cave?"
Treasure bandit said what?
I'm in the back cave.
Treasure Bandits, awesome channel. Love their channel.
Cruiser boys are here.
Are they? Cruiser boys. Hey guys, how you doing?
I'm sorry about the
Welcome
echo.
everybody. Nice to see you all.
If any of you guys know what could be causing it, oh, it's only 5 p.m. there.
Cruiser Boys have got a good channel as well. So
Yeah, they're awesome.
Videos. I love the Treasure Bandits, love the Cruiser Boys, Detectives as well. Yeah, very good channels. And
so is anyone out
detecting? Growing, everybody's growing, which is nice.
Oh, my mic. Oh, yeah.
Well, you've got problems with that, and I'm trying to get my computer to work so I can see the chat because I don't know who's in there. She's telling you so. So.
How about that? Is that better?
Yeah, you sound great to me. Did you watch the weather report on the Treasure Bandits channel, Simon?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you've got to see.
I'm going to try and sort this echo out.
Okay, well, I can't hear an echo, so, but basically the Treasure Bandits, they had such fun doing like a weather report, like a news report, and Jamie chucked water all over his missus, like she was telling him it's going to rain, and Jamie chucked a load of water on her. Then he had a hairdryer, and he was blowing her hair like it was like a gale, like loads of wind, and it was hilarious.
Yeah, I saw that.
It made me laugh, actually.
She got him back with a mud pie in the face.
I haven't seen that one yet. Just going to try and sort this thing out here, Si. Anyway, you carry on, mate. You carry on. It's great to see you guys, by the way. It's really good. Really good to see you guys popping in. Oh, there's a thumb on the... Yeah, there we go. Thumb, thumb, thumb.
That's great. Your headphones don't work.
Never mind. So is the echo bad then? Because I'm sure everybody gets these little teething problems, Si.
So can you not hear the echo
tonight to get all this up and running? You know, really.
Can you not hear the echo?
Ask everyone if they can hear the echo, because I
can hear it myself.
How's it now, Si? Can you hear it okay?
Is that better?
What's everybody been up to?
Mama's gone detecting here.
Hey, Mama. Hey, I've got a bunch of old Victorian keys that I want to send to Mama. So, if Mama's gone detecting, can come into our Facebook, then we can have some private messages, because I need to send her a bunch of old keys, old Victorian keys that we were talking about in the previous chat.
Have you got an echo?
Me? No. I've not even got an Alexa to have an Echo Dot.
No, I mean an echo on the.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Is the echo any better? I can still hear it.
Well, I can't hear it. Yeah, I can actually. It's very faint.
We've got Storm Jorge coming, so I'm not sure whether we're going to go out detecting yet or not. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad tomorrow.
Well, I was speaking to one of my neighbours out the window earlier, and he said to me, "Well, what happens if they get what happens if they get a storm and they call it gale? So it's gale." I mean, we shouldn't laugh, but I thought that was quite funny, you know, the way it came out of it. What happens with gale? It's gale. Hey, I say, how do I make? Does anybody know how I make this thing go bigger? Look, it just won't get bigger for me. Any ideas, anybody?
What
I'm trying to move this. Trying to move this so it fills the whole screen.
Yeah, on the top right-hand corner, you've got the X.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's over that way too far, so I can't get to the X.
Yeah, you need to drag it across by clicking and holding, like I taught you. You know where you hold the button down and drag it across.
Oh, the pasting thing you brought me. Right, I'll go.
Yeah, but from the top, Adrian.
Right.
Right in the top of the middle of the screen. We're both echoing now.
Hey, ain't you clever? Done it.
I'm not that clever because I can't stop the echo. I can stop Adrian's echo.
Yeah, you could probably turn me off completely.
Hang on a sec. Audio. Disable audio processing. So Adrian won't be echoing now.
Now, my next task is to find the live stream on my computer so I can actually see the chat, see you actually in the chat with us. How cool is that? And I promise, guys, there won't be any cigarette lighters up my nose tonight because I've stopped smoking. So what's everybody saying, Si? Because I can't see it yet.
Hello. No, it's still echoing. Michigan Mud Digger's got to go and tend the grill. He's making dinner.
Oh, how cool is that? I wonder what the time is over there with Michigan with the Mud Diggers. What time?
We'll be over in about 5 hours' time.
Thanks for popping in, guys. Michigan Mud Diggers. Nice to see you. Hey, I found it.
Right, Adrian.
Yo.
What can you see on your screen? You see two pictures.
Yeah.
And then underneath that, do you see like a big two other screens at the bottom?
No.
Oh.
I can see it says metal detective Dorset Simon, metal detectives Adrian.
Yeah, at the bottom though, does it say like camera and microphone anywhere?
Well, it says audio, video, flip, chat, and leave.
Click on audio.
Right.
Then
Right,
They're saying that's better. They're saying that was better when you were muted. So it must be something to do with you.
So it's my fault. Okay. Well, if I press audio off, then you carry on speaking to see if I can hear you. I'm pressing audio off. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you won't be able to hear me then. I don't know. Let me try it.
No, you turn your audio.
Sorry, when I press audio and mute it, you just go like bum 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 bum, bum, and I can't understand the words, so I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, because you're muted. Oh, the treasure bandit's saying, "How did we meet?"
Well, you can tell him the story about when I lived next door to your mum and dad, and I was talking about. I actually treasured the bandits. That's an interesting story because I used to live down in Dorset because I've moved down there, and I lived next door to Simon's mum and dad. And I'd been out metal detecting one day, and I was thrilled because I found this little gold ring, and I was actually showing them about this ring, and actually said that Simon had got a metal detector, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool. You know, has he found much?" And then they were telling me you'd been to France and you'd found that little like a copper Napoleon coin, and that it was like your best finds yet.
Yeah.
And I was like thinking to myself, well, we'll have to get out and do some detecting, and then we started chatting over the fence, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
And then basically we said, right, we'll have to go out detecting, and we actually got. Where was our first search, Simon?
Do you know? I think it was down where I work.
It was behind you. Yeah, it was your boss's field, wasn't it? It was that field that they had at the back. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and then we got we got a couple of permissions, didn't we? Actually, which we had some great stuff on, didn't we? And then
Yeah, we were
the
spoiled.
landowner. Do you remember the landowner sold the land where we had the permission?
Yeah, I did. I dig it, Mark. Guys, Adrian's just got a phone call.
No, it's all right, mate. I'm back. Oh, you cancelled it.
You sound really loud now.
Oh, yeah, and you sound really faint, so I don't know.
Can you still hear me, guys? Maybe that's just stopping the echo.
Well, I can still hear you if I concentrate. So anyway, yeah, we had that load of land where the old trackway went across. Do you remember?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
And we was finding some cracking stuff on there. I mean, you'd find a Victorian halfpenny like by the gate, and about 8 feet away, you was finding a little tiny Roman coin. And then I had, you had that little piece of Bronze Age axe head, didn't you?
I did, yeah. And also, when I found my first hammered coin, I thought that was a Roman coin, didn't I? I'm sure I did.
No, you thought it was a silver stater. Do you remember?
Yeah, I've still got echo.
Oh, bless you, mate. Well, the thing is, I mean, I can hear you, but you're quite faint. But I can hear you if I concentrate, which is cool. Anyway, guys, Simon comes bounding up this field, and I thought, wow, what's he found? And he's running so fast that he actually tripped and he dropped the coin. You actually dropped the coin, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because he was so excited, and he said, "I think I've got a silver stater." And I looked at it; it was a little Edward III farthing or penny or something, wasn't it? Do you remember?
I do.
Because it was your first hammer you'd ever found. I mean, you weren't familiar with them then, so.
No,
yeah, that was pretty cool. That land. It was a shame that they sold it because we had like 18 days left. Do you remember?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, because it was being sold, wasn't it?
Yeah, which was a great shame.
I was young, yeah.
Say again.
I was young. Treasure Bandit said, haha, was you young, Simon?
It was about 10, 12 years ago, Simon, yeah.
But we were spoiled, though. I found a bronze ingot. We had Roman stuff off of there, hammered coins, all sorts, didn't we, Adrian?
Loads of stuff. there was finds of all ages. Really, it went from like Bronze Age. I had a Bronze Age arrowhead fragment, which I've still got.
Does any of you guys know what these are? They're like rings, but hello, Detect Travel. Welcome to the chat.
Detect Travel, hello there. How you doing? Yeah, Treasure Bandits. I've got the chat up now, Simon. So if I turn sideways, then I can actually read the chat now. So it's great to see everyone, isn't it? We've got Mama Gone Detecting, Treasure Bandits, Detect Travel. Yeah, that little ring that Simon was just showing you guys. It's like a copper one, isn't it, Si?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and one fits inside the other. But I don't think that they're actually that old, you know. To be honest with you,
I've got loads of them, Adrian. Look.
I'm not. What did you say, Simon?
I've got loads of them.
I know that you found two together and they actually fit inside each other. I think they're not tarpaulin rings, are they? You know, you find the tarpaulin rings.
Hello, Tinks 1463
on from the canvas. From the canvas, you know, the canvases they used to put over things, really.
So, can you hear me?
Yeah, coming back to that land, Simon, we had a cracking time there. I found that.
Can you hear me?
Well, you had a fragment of Bronze Age axe head. I had a Bronze Age arrowhead. And then I also had the other small Bronze Age arrowhead point, which was bent where it had actually come down and hit the ground, and it was actually bent up on the end. Still got that somewhere.
Adrian, can you hear me?
On my collection. And do you remember? Can you hear me, Simon?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I don't think you can hear me.
You're very faint, mate. Sorry, you're very faint. But if I listen, I can.
Can everybody else hear me?
Hello, Tinks. Welcome to the channel, mate. Thank you very much, Tinks. Nice to see you. Treasure Bandits. Adrian, how long have you been metal detecting? Well, actually, guys, you may not believe this, but it's absolutely true. In 1977, I think it was 77, I had my first metal detector, and it was and I pestered for ages to get one. And it was £200, which sounds an awful lot back in the 70s, which of course it was. But I had a C-scope TR700, and it was one of the very early discriminators, and you had I think it was two controls. You had your volume and you had something else that I can't even remember, it was so long ago. And then you had a little screen, and you could switch to discriminate. So basically, if you went over the signal that you'd found, the needle would go to the left if it was iron, and it would go to the right if it was, example, gold, brass, silver, or copper. So it was really quite cool, actually. And I think I was 13, because I was 13 when I was on holiday in Wales. And I remember when I came back from Wales, I had one within about a month, 2 months. So I must have been 13. And I actually found with that detector so much stuff, loads of stuff. But of course, back then I didn't really know about Roman 12. I knew about them, but I didn't have any permissions, if you like, at 13 years of age. I just used to go down the fields where we used to play, and we used to find old pennies and sixpences and everything that people lose, really. But I don't ever remember finding, you know, the silver buttons we find, Simon, all the time. Silver buttons.
Yeah.
I don't ever remember ever finding one of those. But I remember a cartwheel penny, loads of Victorian stuff, and badgers and bits of lost jewelry that people. I used to go where we all used to go sledging, you see.
Yeah.
Because there was quite a steep hill on the edge of my town, and everybody used to go sledging when I was a kid. And basically, I figured it out. Well, they must have gone sledging there in the 1940s and the 50s. And my granny remembered people playing there a lot as well. So she's like, go and try down there. So I actually did. And we had loads of stuff. So, yeah, Treasure Bandits, I was 13. And I was collecting old bottles at that age as well. and quite happy to Skype school to go metal detecting. I used to have to sneak it out the house and hide it in the hedge near me, and then take a change of clothes. And I used to go out metal detector when I should have been at school. How cool is that? That's why I'm thick, because I didn't learn anything. Hey, Rick Chapman, how you doing, son? How are you, mate?
Treasure bandits. I know. Somebody asked, "What was your favourite find? What was your best find?" Dig it, Mark. Simon and Adrian, what's your best finds?
What? When I was a kid?
Well, whenever.
Well, when I was a kid, I do remember. This is going to sound crazy, but it's true. Because we were not knowledgeable then, and there was not that many. I mean, we had the treasure hunting magazines, but I do remember finding something which I now know it was a Viking cheese weight, and it was right next to a spring. Because where I live, we had this place called Springfields, so named because it was very wet and there was loads of springs. Well, anyway, I thought, well, if I'll go around the springs and hopefully people might have lost some coins or something. Got this signal. It was quite a good depth, and it was a round piece of lead with a slight edge all the way round. And basically, I now know it was a Viking cheese weight.
Cool.
But back then, as a kid, I just thought it was a piece of scrap, and unfortunately, my bad, it went in my scrap collection, because I used to be a bit of a totter collecting copper and lead. So that was quite good, but I mean, that wasn't my favourite find. I had a couple of gold rings. I had a nice thick band wedding ring, and I had a beautiful signet ring. I think that was my favourite ever piece of jewellery, a gold signet ring. But you know, when you get settled down and married, you have to sell these things because we had to buy kitchens and everything, and put things towards what we were buying. So a lot of the stuff went. But I think as a child, that was my best find. Was a nice gold ring. So. Detect Travel, I've never found a silver hammered in my life. Detect Travel, where are you based? Detect Travel, never found a silver hammered in my life. So I'd be interested to. Detect Travel, is that the guy that's in Wiltshire? The guy in Wiltshire. I might have been talking to him recently. I'm sure he's in Wiltshire, not far from you, Simon.
That's my favourite button. Can you see it, Adrian?
I tell you what, let me just get my glasses and see.
You haven't lost your eyeballs again, have you?
Let me get my glasses, hang on.
Digging Canucks here.
Well, I still can't see it. Can you?
Digging Canucks.
Can you hold it a bit closer? Hey, Simon.
Yeah.
I still can't see it, but I can see you.
Adrian. Digging Canucks here.
Hey,
Liz.
Digging Chanook.
Liz.
Digging Chanook's in our house for a change. How cool. Thank you, Digging Chanook. That's cool. Did you like my glasses?
I did, yeah.
You have to speak up, Simon. Speak up, mate.
I can't.
I do remember that, and I think it's got the gold around it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I can't remember which fields we had that off. That was an early find of yours. I remember that.
But yeah, we always get like loads of buttons around where we live. Well, where I live. That huge button.
I think I might have been with you when you found that, and you thought you'd found a huge silver coin. Do you remember?
I did, yeah. There's my lump of bronze ingot that I found.
Detect Travel, Southampton. Sorry, my friend, I've confused you with somebody else. Actually, I know that we're with you. I'll check some of your videos out later and familiarise myself with you. Hey, it's so nice. Nice, we've got some friends in here. That's so cool. And we actually, guys, we only talked about it earlier, and Simon texted me, didn't you, mate?
I did, yeah.
you texted me and said, shall we go live tonight? And I said, well, I haven't had a wash today, so I can't. I'm joking. But anyway, it's so nice to see everybody, isn't it?
See you, Rick,
Simon,
mate.
I wish you could get okay, Rick Chapman, thanks very much for popping in, mate. Chat to you soon. All right, bro. See you later. Oh, bless him. See you, Rick. Hang on a minute. I've got something to get rid of aliens. Look.
That was an improvement.
It's my asthma pump. That gets rid of aliens.
Why don't you show him some of your nice finds?
Why don't say again, mate?
Why don't you show him some of your finds?
Well, I can actually. Well, I've got nothing close to hand side, to be honest with you. But give me a second.
This is an old military button. I'm gonna have to upgrade my camera, I think, Adrian.
Can everyone see this? I don't know if the light will be okay, but that is the big crown that we got the other day. That's a huge crown, a 1939 crown, King George, and it's absolutely fantastic. And that is the biggest coin I've ever found. And I think, I mean, I've got quite a few silver coins, but I think at the moment this is one of my favourite ones. It really is, because it's just awesome. And I was a bit annoyed actually, because when we was in the field, and we were doing the last filming that we did, my phone is quite basic and it ran out of storage, so I couldn't do any more videos. Do you remember, Simon?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
And then it was so cold we had to move from that area, didn't we, to the ploughed field?
Yeah. Can you remember me finding this, Adrian?
Go on.
It's a Victorian brooch.
I don't, Simon. I tell you what I'm going to do, mate. If you carry on chatting with our friends, yeah, I'm just going to try and get this video up to date on my laptop, and then I'll be able to see you much bigger.
Right. Okay.
Better.
I don't know if you can see that, guys. I don't even know. Can you still hear me? Well, I think this is Victorian. I'm not sure. This was one of my first finds, actually, when I was out with Adrian. Just looks like a bit of wire, doesn't it?
It's like a knot brooch, isn't it? I don't know what they were called, but that's really quite smart.
So what's everyone up to at the weekend? Yeah. Got some old bullets. Adrian.
Yo.
There's a spider on your neck.
What is it there?
Yeah.
He's got his mate on this side, look.
Oh yeah.
They keep chasing each other right and round and round, you see. So it keeps the flies away when I'm out detecting.
Yeah. Oh no.
Digging Chanook. Oh, bless you. It's so nice of you to pop in, Liz. We did a little live stream last night, which was only supposed to be 5 minutes, and actually it went on for like 3 hours, and it was quite funny because we had these amazing two ladies from America, and we had such a laugh. We really did. We ended up singing David Bowie songs and Queen songs to them, and they were just loving it. So that was quite cool. What are you going to show them next, Simon?
I'll have a look. Treasure Bandit said that their dig's been cancelled the third time running, so they're going to head down to Camber Sands.
Where the Treasure Bandits? Are you down like Kent Way or somewhere? Are you in
Camber
Kent,
Sands.
guys? Pardon?
They're going to go to Camber Sands.
Camber Sands, where's that? I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is.
Is that Cornwall?
DF Digger, welcome. Thank you for popping in.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well there. And if we've missed anybody that pops in the chat, do forgive us because we're just getting used to it.
I was going to show
South
you
Coast in Eastbourne. Okay, how cool. I've heard of Eastbourne, but I don't know what would be the nearest town to Eastbourne. Brighton, for a guess, possibly. Brighton.
Fish.
Tinks, you're in Donegal. Donegal, bless you. That's nice. Hey, Detective Travel, thanks for popping in, mate. We'll check out your videos later. I certainly will. And leave you a few nice comments. Thanks for popping in.
Take care. Thank you.
What are you showing that? What's that then, sorry?
Can't really see it very clear, but there's a face on there. I'm going to have to get a better camera.
I think it's probably the lighting, really, mate. I don't know.
Oh.
Possibly the lighting. What is it anyway? I may as well just, while Simon's sorting something out. Hey guys, this is one of my favorite finds, actually. This completely unexpected. I'm just showing this medal, Simon, when I was out in the woods. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It looks similar.
That was a shock because when I dug this up, there was a tin can. There was a tin can actually about 2 feet away, which I dug up. It's a cracking signal. And then I dug up, I had a signal about 2 feet away, and I thought it was going to be the other part of the tin can, really. And when this popped out, I was absolutely shocked. And it was quite an emotional moment for me, really, because we just had Armistice Day for the soldiers. And yeah, I had this amazing medal popped out. And unfortunately, it's a very common name on it. And I've got no luck in tracing the family, but I would love to reunite that with somebody's family. I mean, that would make an amazing video to actually give that back to somebody, the soldiers' descendants. It's a Welsh name, actually. Roberts, I think it was Roberts. I can't see it at the moment. I'm sure it was Roberts. In fact, I know it was Roberts. Anyway, a smashing find. So what's that then, Si? Ah, that's your Roman.
That's the Septimus Servus.
Hello, Lusitania Detecto. Good evening. How are you doing? Welcome to our channel. Thank you. Is that the Roman Coisai, yeah?
Yeah. Septimus Servus, I think.
Okay. Tell them about how you found that one.
Well, actually, I was coming up beside you, wasn't I? As I was going up the hill, I had a signal, started digging, and it just popped out, called Adrian over. And you couldn't believe it, could you?
No, I nearly fell over with shock because I've been detecting for ages and I didn't find nothing.
No. We've actually got a video.
But I was well happy for you, mate, wasn't I? It was good.
Yeah, cheers.
DF Digger says, cool Roman, mate. Cool Roman.
Cheers, thank you. So what's your guys' best finds? I bet you found some good stuff.
Tinks 147 63 just said, tell us more about the medal's history. Well, what it is, Tinks, that silver medal is a medal that was awarded to all the soldiers for gallantry and service in the British Army in the 1914-18 war. And there would have been a set of, actually, if you check out one of our videos, it's got a picture of the soldiers on the front, and the actual thumbnail where you've got a load of soldiers sat down. It's actually my family. It's my great grandma's brother that was in there, and so yeah, I'm quite proud of that photograph. I've got loads of old photographs, which is nice. So yeah, it was a First World War medal, and there would have been a set of 3. And you can Google them on the internet. Actually, you'll see First World War medals, and if you look for that one, you'll see a set of 3. There we go. Sorry, 1914-18 war, First World War. If you want to just look on the internet and check it out.
I bet your heart was beating fast when you saw that.
I was shocked. Are you on about this medal, Simon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shocked. Absolutely shocked. Jill was filming me. It was a big. Yeah, I was just so shocked, and quite emotional actually.
Well, yeah,
you can see that in the video. I do
considering when it was.
You know. Yeah.
Hey, change the subject. Completely changing the subject. Did you see the news tonight about the leap year?
Did I see the news about the leap year?
Yeah, it's leap year tomorrow, isn't it? 29th of February.
Haven't got a clue. I don't watch the news.
Yeah, there was a lady on the news, and she was I think she was in her 70s, and she was actually celebrating her 16th birthday because her birthday only comes round once every 4 years.
Right. Okay.
So she was celebrating her 16th birthday, which was quite nice.
Well, how cool is that?
Sorry, it's a bit random, I know, but that's me.
Absolutely. Lusitania Detecto found a Spanish silver coin hammered from 1300. How cool is that?
Wow.
Spanish silver coin.
Cool.
Mama's Gone Detecting is fairly new to metal detecting, and she's practicing. She's practicing to find some good things.
Cool.
Cool is that.
Hi, Matty's Metal Detecting South Wales. Thank you for joining us.
Treasure Bandits. That lady that celebrated the 60th. Well, how old was she? 16, did you say? Treasure Bandit said she just hit legal age.
Yeah. No, she was in what they were saying was that she only celebrated her birthday once every 4 years.
Oh, really? I didn't. Okay, I didn't get that. I understand.
So basically, because she was born on the leap year, you see, she was born on the 29th of February. So she's celebrating her 16th birthday because it's 16, 16 lots of 4.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, Tink says that his nephew, I think Tix, I'm not sure if Tinks is a lady or a gentleman because there's no profile, but Tink said the nephew is 10 tomorrow and married twice because of the leap year.
So it's 40, is he? Is he 40?
Is who 40?
Because nephew is 10 tomorrow, married twice.
Oh, yeah. He's 10 tomorrow and been married twice.
So if there's a leap year every 4 years, do you times it by 4? I'm not sure. I'm not really that good with maths.
I haven't got a clue how it works. It's going right over my head. So, Treasure Bandits, tell us what your best find is.
40,
in fact,
right.
Yeah, Treasure Bandits, what's your best finds? Because you've got a super channel. We do like watching you, actually. Especially the weather reports. Ah, Tinks is a gentleman. Forgive me, my friend. Tinks is a gentleman. Okay. I tell you what, everybody can tell us. I tell you what, guys, just all of you that's with us now watching, just just type out your best find or your best couple of finds. How cool would that be, Si?
Yeah, awesome.
You're going to show them some more finds, Si?
Yep. I think this is an old button, Adrian. I think we found this on that land that was being sold. It's a lead button, really early.
I remember that. That was on the land that was being sold. That's right. That's got to be medieval, you know. I'm just going to... Simon, can you read out the chat there? You've got the chat in front of you because it's just skipped up above me now because people are telling us what they've been finding and don't want to...
Right, okay. Hang on, I'll go to the top. Hang on.
Matty's metal detecting found a half crown. Let's have a look. Well, Lusitania Detector found a Spanish silver coin hammered 1300, which that's nice. And then he found a Spanish silver coin. Oh, it's the hammered one. That's cool.
Found that coin on the beach.
Yeah. I can't see the rest, Simon. It's disappeared now, mate. Oh, here we are.
Matty's metal detector in South Wales found a Charles I half crown. Nice one.
Fantastic. DF Digger,
I've never found
1783 Louis XVI, one lead. Found in the river. Was that silver? Would that be silver? Copper?
Tinks 1463 had a 1862 halfpenny.
Nice.
You're a beginner. That's awesome.
Treasure Bandits, they've got a sovereign and Roman silver.
Digging Mark, Romans, Sirius, found 2 weeks ago. Nice one. I'd love to see some of these finds, Adrian.
Yeah, me too, actually. Treasure Bandits, 18 carat, 15 grams, massive engraved gold man's ring, and hammered coin Lizzie, 1561. I think I watched that video where you guys were finding hammers. That was an awesome video. In fact, I remember commenting on that one.
Oh, you were here, weren't you?
On a lot of your videos because I like them.
Weren't you down here when we saw that? Mama's gone detecting. My bucket list is a crotal bell and a skeleton key. If I ever find gold, I will make Adrian look like a professional dancer.
Well, that wouldn't be hard. Next time I go out in the fields, guys, I'm going to have a pair of wings on, just in case I do go flying again.
I've got a crotal bell.
Right, detective would like to find a nice silver thimble. Well, we wish you luck on that because, you know, if you get out and about around the old houses where you live, you're going to find something like that, you know, man.
Adrian?
Yeah?
I've got a crotal bell somewhere.
Well, Treasure Bandit, Simon, are asking, what's your bucket list as, Simon?
For me, I'd love to find I love finding hammered coins, you know. I'd probably like to find a gold hammered, probably.
Okay. Well, just to mention, sorry, mate, just to mention, Lusitania Detector, is there any chance of sending a photograph of the coin that was found, the silver hammered coin? Are you able to show things at the moment, Si? Or you're not set up yet for that?
Which silver coin did you want to see?
It's Lusitania Detector. Is there any chance of sending a photograph of the coin? If they email it to you, possibly you could get it to come up on your phone and then show the phone to the screen.
What, your coin?
No, Lusitania Detector. who's in chat, is asking, is there any chance of sending a picture of the coin that they found?
Oh, I see. They can email it, I suppose.
If they email it to your phone, to the Metal Detectors of Dorset email.
If they email it to you, I can share. I could probably share it on the screen, I think.
Yeah, if you can get it up on your phone, possibly that's an idea. So
we'll give it a go.
Yeah, coming back to your bucket list then, Simon. What do you really want to find?
Well, it's probably one you'd like to find as well, because I know you mentioned it earlier as a gold noble.
Right.
I'd love to find one of those.
I'm just laughing at Tinks. Tinks is being naughty in the channel, in the chat. No, that is quite amusing.
I'll put the email address up on the front. I'll put the email address on the front of the under the chat, under our names, Adrian.
Can you do that, Si?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hang on, Lusitania Detector. We're going to try and show your coin, which would be cool. It was quite funny. I wonder how much it was worth at the antique shop. Probably not a lot. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Tinks has had a Jack and Coke. Well, I'm actually drinking tea, but it's very special tea, you see. Very special tea, very nice. Somebody's rolling on the floor laughing. That's nice.
Yeah, guys, did you see Adrian's gold dance fail?
Treasure bandits are on the they're on the vodka. Yeah, they're on the vodka.
Where's the weekend?
I hope you're watering it down.
Am I echoing anymore? Adrian.
Sorry?
Am I echoing anymore?
You Simon, mate, you're so faint I can hardly hear you. That's probably why I'm just rattling on and talking a bit, you know, but you're quite faint. Maybe everybody else can hear you. Maybe it's just me at this end.
Can everybody else hear me? Okay.
Lusitania Detector is asking, Metal Detectors of Dorset at gmail.com.
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah, I've read it up under the screen. Look.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yes, it is. It is Lusitania. Yeah, Lusitania. Yeah, I did fall over Treasure Bandits. It was quite funny actually, and there was me doing my my old madness dance. You know, I ended up going like on the floor. Yeah, it was worth it though. It was well worth it for gold cufflinks. My bucket lister, Simon.
If
I had a bucket lister, it would definitely be a very large gold hammered coin, like a noble, as big as possible. Yeah. Just because I've never found anything like that. You know, I've seen them in other detecting channels, but yeah, a great big gold noble, and preferably 2 or 3, and actually about 15, like a scatter with a pot in the middle.
Yeah,
that's sort.
No, I actually prefer finding silver hammered coins than I do milled coins. It's a thrill,
yeah, you know. You've done well on milled coins, mate. I've only ever found. I had that William I had a William III half crown, if you remember, the very warm one.
So, guys, which detectors do you use? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Because the Equinox 800 is the machine I use, and it seems to be really good at picking up the little round buttons. I've done a few searches on YouTube. Oh, Garrett Ace 250. I used to have one of those. Awesome machine. That's the machine that I found my gold half sovereign. White's Treasure Pro. Nice.
Treasure Bandits. I think it's Jamie's asking how old were the cufflinks. Well, actually, there's no hallmarks, so I can't date them. There aren't any hallmarks. I can't date that.
Is that
Jamie's
usually quite unusual?
hasn't done his gold dance yet, so this is his lady who's typing.
And, thank you, Digging Mark. We'll catch you again soon. Thank you for dropping by.
Hey, yeah, this live stuff on a Friday night is better than being outside in the cold. I fully agree.
Yeah,
fully agree on that.
All right, mate. Thank you. Take care.
See you, Digging Marks. Cheers, mate. See you again. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I found a packet of crisps.
And Tinks has had 30 coins today. That's cool. Right, I'm going to take what they call a comfort break.
Adrian needs the bathroom.
Yeah. I need the bathroom. Absolutely.
No, I'll wait until you come back to check. See you in a bit. Put your microphone on mute just in case. I'll check the emails in a bit, guys. I'll see if I can do a screen share in a bit. The CTX 3030, not awesome. The AT Pro, is that similar to the Garrett Ace 250? Tinks. We were going to go to Detectable, but I think that all the tickets have run out now, haven't they? I think they've sold out. Is any of you going to Detectable? Yeah, we'll have to definitely arrange something. I'm not really sure how much they cost. I think they're pretty expensive. It's like is it a 2-day, a whole weekend? I think you can camp. I think you can just have like day tickets as well. Yeah, I bet there's loads of detectorists going that are like YouTubers. Actually, when Adrian comes back, I'm going to tell him that we're going to go next year. We'll get some t-shirts with our names on, then you'll be able to spot us. Oh, is there a September Detectable as well? I didn't know that there was one in September. Estimated cost, probably about, I don't know, Adrian, how much do you reckon it costs to get to Detectable? Is it about 30 or 40 quid? or was it
I don't
not
know,
that much?
Simon. I've never been, mate. The Treasure Bandits went.
Yeah,
I know that the
they were
Treasure
saying that there's
Bandits
one
went to
in
Detectable, so
September.
they'll be able to tell you.
They were saying that there's one in September.
Really? Well, we should try and get there, mate. We really should try
Well,
and
yeah.
get there, shouldn't we? Because I
Oh,
think
80
it's a
quid.
great place to go. I mean, everybody gets
Yeah,
together, and there's a bit of a knees up in the tents at night time, apparently. So
yeah,
we could get a bit laggard.
yeah. Right, Adrian, I'm going to check the emails. I'll check the emails, right, and I'll leave you to chat in the chat a minute.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, all right. And so no worries, mate. No worries. Well, Mama says that the plane ticket would be too expensive to fly in, which I understand. I'm actually scared of flying anyway, guys. I really don't like flying. Well, we had a bad experience flying back from Greece one time, and I said, you know what, that's it, not going to fly again. So it would take a lot to get me on a plane, I think. But maybe one day I'll visit the States. I'd like to visit the States and New Zealand because my brother lives in New Zealand. And Ireland.
Speaking of
I haven't been
flying,
to Ireland yet. It's just over the ferry.
speaking of flying, did you see that guy that died in the? He thought the world was flat, and he got in a rocket and took off, and he killed himself.
Pardon?
Did you see
I
that on
didn't
the
get
news?
that.
It
No.
was on the news.
What
This guy thought the Earth was flat, and he got in a rocket and took off. It was a homemade rocket, and he launched, and he died because
Really?
the parachute didn't come out, or something. Something happened. Something went wrong, and it plummeted to the ground, and he died.
Okay. Mama's gone detecting, saw it. I don't watch the news, Simon. As you know, I love YouTube. I don't watch the news because there's so much stuff on there that I don't want to watch anymore. And yes, I don't watch it. Treasure Bandit says that was random. Yeah, it was a bit random.
Yeah.
Oh, Treasure Bandit says it's £80, Simon. About £80.
Oh, right, cool. Worth it though, I expect.
And Rachel, Treasure Bandit's Rachel, found her first Roman coin at Detectable. That's nice. That's cool. Yeah, television's got a lot to answer for. It's I don't watch it. I don't even watch the news, to be honest. I'm more interested in other things, you know. So. Hey, Simon.
Yeah.
Look.
Hang on a second. You haven't got that lighter up your nose again, have you?
What's going on?
What's that, your slipper?
Yeah, where's the cheese? More cheese, Gromit. Hey,
Right,
Mick the Jip, how you doing, mate? Woo, Mick the Jip's in.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Welcome, Mick. Wallace. Wallace has gone out to the pub. Yeah, Mick's a cool guy, actually. We actually met on YouTube. He commented on one of our videos, and he's got a permission, and it'd be nice to hopefully go out with him soon. So yeah, great to speak the other night, Mick, actually. Anyway, guys, everyone say hello to each other and check each other out and help each other grow. How's that? It's what it's about, you know? It's what it's about. Thumbs up. Hey, by the way, can everybody thumbs up while we remember?
Right, I'll try and get one of these things up in a minute.
Share the love, people. Share the love.
Just learning how to do it.
Oh, I've got cramp. I've got cramp because I'm kneeling down. I'm going to have to stretch my legs a minute.
Oh.
And incidentally, I would just like everybody to know I'm a bit of a big kid because I've got a massive Wallace and Gromit collection. It's all packed away at the moment, but about 10 years ago, I started collecting all the soft toys off eBay, and I've got quite a few that are quite rare, actually. So that's another story. What are you doing now then, Si?
I'm just about to share DF Digger's coin.
Cool.
If I can get there. Hold on. I'm just learning. It's all
I
a
can
learning
see it.
curve.
It's up. Well done.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's in the middle of the screen, mate. Yeah, I can see it.
Oh,
that's
cool.
Nice.
Can everybody else see it? That's awesome. Can you see the head? Can you see the mouse on it? Is it still there?
Who?
The picture?
Yeah, I'm still here. That's an awesome coin. I can't tell from here if is it copper or silver. Lusitania, is that copper or silver?
It looks like a copper.
That's a nice early one, isn't it?
See the detail, can't you? Look at the nose.
Hey, Mick the Jip, if we go out detecting together, mate, you might do a gold dance and I might do a gold dance. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, and last night's live stream was very random. It was fun, is all I can say. And I listened to it today early and I was actually thinking, oh my God, did I really say to two ladies in America, I want to marry you both and I love you both? But it was good fun, wasn't it, Si?
Yeah, it was.
Lusitania, we're showing your coin now, mate. Can you see it? DF Digger says it's copper.
Is it zoomed in?
Yeah, that's definitely copper, isn't it? That's a copper.
You see the nose?
Yeah.
Is that too close?
Well, no, no, it's okay, mate. You've got it. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Anyway, guys, I think that everybody should actually all give Simon a round of applause because he's so good with this technical stuff, aren't you, mate?
Yeah, but I'm not as good. You know, there's some YouTubers out there that are brilliant. I mean, this is all new to us doing this. I'm sure we'll get better in time.
Mick the Jip, you will have a gold dance, believe me. Lusitania Detecto says that's not his coin, Simon.
No, this is
not his coin.
F Digger.
Mick the Jip's giving you a round of applause, Simon, because you're technically awesome. Not like me, I'm just thick. I think my chat's slightly delayed, but Lusitania thinks it's DF Diggers.
Yeah, it was DF.
Oh, it was DF Digger. Yeah, sure. It's just come up on my computer. Yeah. I've got a slight time lag here. I said, that's nice. That's an early one.
And the other side's here.
Well, Lusitania Detecto sent it, and he said it's beautiful. So I'll be looking forward to seeing that, actually.
That's the other side.
Pick that one up.
Can you see it?
I can. That's nice. It's got a crown on it. Yeah, that's got a crown on it with like a shield underneath. That's pretty awesome. That's quite old as well. Hey, Treasure Bandits, thank you. This is actually a great night. We're really enjoying it, and it's you guys, everyone that's in the chat, that's making this awesome. It really is.
I'll do Lusitania's next.
Okay. Okay.
Hang on.
DF Digger, did you find that actually in a river? Because you're saying that the river tears coins like that up. Was that from a river?
Oh, Adrian's gone. I bet his batteries ran out on his phone, guys. He'll be back in a minute. Welcome back.
Yeah. I got lost.
I can hear myself now.
Hey?
I can hear myself talking.
Do you know what? I can hear you perfectly now, Si. That's cool, isn't it?
But I bet you I'm echoing.
Well, you're not echoing to me, mate. Treasure Bandits are asking, are we both out this weekend? Well, Treasure Bandits, the problem is I live in Birmingham. Simon lives down in Dorset, so I can't get down there all the time like I'd like to. And we can only get down really out and about really when there's a holiday period when Simon's little girl is visiting her mum, isn't it, Simon?
Yeah.
You know, so it's a bit difficult to get out every weekend. Of course, if I lived down there, I'd be out every day, every hour I could get.
Adrian.
Yo.
Your volume's gone super loud.
Very loud.
I'm echoing.
Oh dear.
This is Lusitania silver coin.
Mick says that I've gone very loud. I've just turned my volume down slightly on my phone. Hopefully that will make a difference.
Maybe I don't talk.
That's really early. Can you zoom in on that side?
I'll give it a go. Is it zooming in?
I always get lost in my own home because it's a big house. It is zooming in, mate. Can you go
zooming in?
Yeah, that's a really early coin, that is, and that's got to be silver. That is definitely silver. Lusitania's coin, that's lovely, that is.
I'll go on to the next one. That's a bit better. That's nice. You see the cross in the middle?
Yeah, so that must be like an early Spanish one. I presume it's an early Spanish one, or Portuguese, perhaps.
Didn't I find a Portuguese coin? Oh, no, that was.
I remember you finding a Dutch one on the ploughed field. I'm not sure about Portuguese, actually.
I'm getting the hang of this now.
That's brilliant, mate. Simon, I think you're doing fantastic. This is the very first time we've had a go at live streaming, and you haven't done this before, and I think you're absolutely awesome. And I will say, guys, Simon is a technical genius as far as I'm concerned, because he knows about all these gadgets and things, and yeah, and I don't. And it was found on the beach. That coin was, Simon. Nice.
That's a nice coin.
Yeah. Well, Mick the Jip, if he would like to type on the screen his most favourite find, that'd be interesting, because we did have a nice chat the other night about detecting, obviously. So perhaps Mick can tell everybody what he found, because he had something quite special, which is actually.
Anybody else as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Feel free to send them.
Yeah, anybody. Okay, well, you've got the hang of it, Si. That's really cool, mate. I reckon that's from a treasure ship, that coin. Been washed up from a wreck. And
just imagine.
Well, the old saying, where there's one, there's more. You know, you never know, do you?
No.
Treasure Bandits, listen, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for popping in to live chat, and we'll see you soon, guys. And everyone, check out the Treasure Bandits, because we love their channel. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, absolutely awesome.
Guys.
Yeah, see you, Treasure Bandits. Bye-bye. See you later.
Take care.
Thanks for popping in. Lusitania Detecto, founder in Santa Maria Island. Cool.
Wow. So
yeah, cheers, Treasure Bandits. It's been nice having you here, guys. It really has. Yeah, we'll see you on the next one, yeah? Cheers, then. See you, Jamie. See you, Rachel. All the best, lads. Well, lads and lasses. See you both. Bye-bye.
Adrian.
Yeah.
This is a lot better than the fish tank.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Jimmy Cloak, how you doing? You all right there, Jimmy? Can you see that, Si?
Yeah, he finds. We'd love to show them.
Absolutely. Can you remember this, Simon?
Hang on. Oh yeah, that nice gold ring.
Yeah. Hey, look. I'm looking through it. How cool is that?
awesome. It's awesome. You know what, guys? Adrian lives up north, and I'm down here in Dorset. Every time I invite him down, he always finds gold. So I'm thinking about not letting him come down anymore.
Simon's going to ban me from going on holiday. Mick the Jip was telling me about his medieval amethyst and gold ring mount, which is with the FLO at the moment, and it's awesome apparently, with all a decorated edge with a stone in it, and it's medieval, an amethyst gold ring. How cool is that? And he sent me a picture of a Knight's Hospitaller seal, like a special seal, quite rare as well, and that's with the museum at the moment, with the FLO being looked at and examined, so that's pretty cool. Yes, Tinks, it was. Tinks, we hold our hands up, Tinks, don't we, Simon?
Yeah, definitely.
Tinks is asking, was it us that did the live stream last night with the fish tank and is laughing?
Oh yeah. That was just Kyle.
Yeah, guilty. It was us.
It was supposed to be public. I didn't realise.
Lusitania Detector, we'll see you again, my friend. Thanks for popping in. All the best. Happy hunting.
Cheers. Thank you.
See you again.
Thank you. Yeah, that was an awesome coin.
Absolutely. So Jimmy Cloak, what's your best find? Jimmy Cloak, there's a question for you. Now that's nice. He had his first Spanish on the beach, a 1794 real. Now is that gold or silver? I'm not sure about reals actually. 1794 real. That'd be nice to see actually. Yeah, thanks, Lusitania. It's been great having you in. See you again. Thank you. You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Mick the Jip says, I was very popular with the old ladies last night. Wasn't I just? Yeah, I think I'm getting married. I was listening to the tape today thinking, did I really get married last night to two ladies in America? And I just know I did. So yeah, it was pretty cool. And Simon was singing along, weren't you, Simon? We had a great time, didn't we, mate?
Did ya?
Good fun.
Lusitania says,
yeah, I think he was going a moment ago. I think he's decided to stay because it's more fun than watching television.
Yeah,
I agree. What are you all doing? What's going on? The only thing is, Gromit doesn't speak, does he? He just gives that sardonic expression all the time. Lusitania has decided to stay. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
Awesome.
Good. Jimmy Cloak, if you can send Simon a picture of the Spanish real, that would be nice, you know. Thank you, GF Digger. All the best, mate. Thanks for popping in. It's been a pleasure. And we'll see you again. Cheers, matey. Thank you. Matty's Metal Detecting, South Wales. How you doing, Matty? Nice to see you. 1794. Probably silver. I haven't got a clue. Yeah. Matty's Metal Detecting. What's your favourite find? What's the best thing you found?
That's that key escutcheon that I found.
I think that's I think that is the lock. I'm only joking here, but I think that's the lock to a lady's chastity belt. How do you say it? Chastity. A lady's chastity belt. Yeah. A medieval knight's lady's chastity belt lock. Yeah, so she lost it. So yeah, probably had loads of fun when he was fighting in the Crusades. Gromit definitely doesn't drink. Mama likes your Kiel cover, Simon.
Thank you.
It is nice, actually. I reckon that's about, I don't know, 1700. What would you say? 18th century, for a guess?
Yeah.
Lusitania, I was going to send you a picture of all the euros that he finds in 1 month. He's probably got a bucket full. Yeah, send it to Simon and hopefully Simon can get it up. No problem. Mama, I was joking about the chastity belt. I really was. just me being silly.
So how long can you actually?
I don't think they were welded on, Mama. I'm sure they weren't welded on because they didn't have welding devices back then. They must have been locked with a special padlock or a key. I think so. That was funny. I've just got to put my glasses on for a minute. Oh God, is that what you all look like? I'm leaving. I think I had them on upside down as well. What are you doing now then, Si? Have you got any other finds to show everyone?
I'm just checking the emails now.
Okay, cool.
Nothing's come through yet.
Yeah, Tinks wants to see the euros. That'd be cool. Yes, Mick, Biggles. Oh dear, that could be a new nickname that could stick, actually.
Yeah. Hey guys. Shall I put the video up during the supernova?
I just went to got a few finds, Simon, just to show people.
Wow.
These aren't anything spectacular, but
What was your first Harry?
Matter's metal detecting been detected in 11 years. That's cool.
Cool.
Hey, Jimmy Cloak. Thanks, mate. Jimmy Cloak sub to us, Simon. Thanks, Jimmy.
Cheers. We'll check your channel.
In fact, I'll write him down. We'll join him later. I just thought I'd show everyone this little silver thimble, Simon. I don't think you've seen that one, have you, mate?
Is that silver? Is it?
It's silver, yeah. And it's still got the dirt in it. I haven't cleaned it out. Whoops, a daisy. Just dropped it.
Lost it now.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, a little tiny silver thimble, and it's hallmarked as well. A little bit squashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably mid-Victorian.
I'm glad Adrian's wearing pants, even if they are unzipped.
I missed that. If there's anything funny happening, I missed it.
Sorry, it just made me chuckle.
What did?
Mama's gone to take Adrian is wearing, even if they are unzipped. Have you got your zip undone? As much as he has been up. You better check.
Oh my God! I've just seen the comment. Oh no! That's what I'm laughing at now. Yeah, sorry about that, Mama. Right, moving swiftly on. I think I better show you a cartwheel penny just to change the subject. There we go. Cartwheel penny, 1790s. A very big coin. And people used to carry these around in their pockets. And these are large. And it's dated to about 1797, 1799, something like that.
Cool.
So very, very old, but a little bit corroded, really. So you can't really see much detail on that. But I quite like that. I like finding these. I've had about 5. I mean, some people never find these at all, you know, Si. And yeah, you can see. I can actually see the outline of his head, but it won't be clear on the camera. But very big penny from the 1790s. That's quite nice. And then there's the subscription bell, guys. So if any of you haven't joined our channel yet, you have to join our channel and subscribe, which would be cool. And ring the bell for future notifications. Ding, 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 ding.
Right, guys. Are you ready for a laugh? Are you ready, Adrian?
Absolutely.
Ready, guys? Ready?
I can't wait.
Is it playing?
No, there's a black dot spinning at the moment, but hopefully it'll come through shortly. I think I know what this is going to be.
Are you still there?
Yeah.
Is it crashed and that?
I'm not sure, mate, to be honest.
Can you still see everyone?
I was just checking someone's channel out, actually, being nosy. So I'll have a look. Well, Mick says nothing's doing yet, and that Mama's getting dizzy watching the circles spinning.
Yeah. I think not responding.
Oh, not to worry, mate. Well, everybody's still in chats, and I can see you. You can see me, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we got a circle spinning. I can see that as well.
I think I'll cancel that because it's not able to do it.
Yeah, we can always try another time, so can't we?
Yeah.
No problemo. We'll be back.
My screen's not responding.
Matt is metal detecting. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for popping in. It's been awesome to see you. And I'm just going to check if we're with you, mates. Jimmy Cloak, we've been with Jimmy Cloak a while, but what I've done, I've just actually unsubscribed and then resubscribed so he knows we're with him. But we've been with him a while, actually, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, because I just checked earlier.
Might lose the stream in a minute. Because my computer's on.
And we're with Matty's metal detecting as well, actually. So that's cool. I can see his channel. Quite a nice channel, actually. Got some awesome finds. He's got silver coins, beach detecting videos. That's wicked. Very nice. Check each other's channels, guys, and you know, share the love, help each other grow, support each other. That's what it's all about.
Can you still see me?
Absolutely, I can. Yeah.
Got a white screen.
Well, I can see you definitely.
Might come back in a minute.
What are you trying to do? Get that video uploaded, Si?
Yeah, I can't do it. Computer up.
Okay, well, never mind. No problem.
I've got it on my mobile. But on the screen, working.
I'm not sure if people would see that, mate, to be honest.
I think if I close that window, it's going to end the stream. I don't really want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're both on the screen anyway, Simon. So we're back to, like, you know, where we were. Yeah, cheers for that, Mick. That's cool.
Yeah, it was the gold dance.
Mick's asking, was it the gold dance? And I knew it was coming. I could just tell. Yeah. my slip and slidey gold dance.
Can you remember how long we did it today?
Say again, mate.
How long did we do it yesterday?
You have to speak a bit louder, Si.
Maybe we should stop and open a new one.
Well, I don't know, mate. I mean, the thing is, if we can't show any more finds or get the video up, it doesn't matter. We've got everyone in chat, which is really nice. So we can always do it another time, can't we? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, don't worry too much.
Okay.
We'll get there, mate. Okay. It's all good. Cheers, everybody. It's really nice to have you in tonight. It's awesome. Thank you so much. And we really appreciate your support, guys. Don't we, Si?
Yeah. That didn't work. I have to turn the volume down. Echo galore.
I've just got to open my door because my cat's ripping my carpet up. I won't be a minute.
Yeah, sorry guys. Not going to go. I've got screen at them. You're on the phone. Remember to check each other's out. Oh, you're going live next week. Tinks. I'll write that down. We'll ring the bell. I'm temporarily on to show pictures because my computer's crashed. Hopefully it'll come back on. If I reboot my computer, I think the stream will end. I could always reopen it. Yeah, I'm going to try and get some icons. For them filters. Need to get some proper gear.
Yeah, absolutely. I like that word at the moment. Absolutely. Makes me sound clever. Tinks, that message has been withheld. It was not me. Tinks is very impressed by our professionalism.
Adrian.
Yeah.
They were asking about photos. If I reboot the computer, the stream will end.
Okay, mate. Well, we'll have to do it another time, Simon, and I'm sure everyone will understand because we're quite new at this, and this is our first live stream using all this little screens and showing things. So, thanks everyone for your patience because we're quite new at this, as you know. Yeah. Lusitania, at the moment, we can't get the photographs up, but we will show them next time because if they come through to Simon's email, we'll save them and we'll show them next time for you. So that'll be okay.
I've just got a white screen on my computer.
I think Jimmy might have been trying to send us an email as well. So maybe that will come through at some point. And Jimmy, we can show his finds next time, can't we?
I mean, I could try and get on the screen and then turn the webcam very clear.
Yeah, you can try, Simon. Anything's worth trying. Yeah, thanks for that, mate. That's really kind of you to say. Yeah, thanks, Tinks. That's really cool. Ah, bless you. Mama's gone detect and said, it's all good, guys. You know what? We're really enjoying this, aren't we, Si?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because we talked about it for ages, and we, again, guys, Simon's very clever with technology. I'm just way behind, and yeah, I take my hat off to him. He's a very clever young fella, and he does all the editing as well. Simon spends hours editing, and obviously, if I'm up north, which I am, I live up here, and Simon's down south, we have to do it over the phone and decide where we're going to do the inserts and what pictures to show, and we put it all together over the phone, and Simon sits down and he loads it up, and it takes sometimes 6, 7, 8 hours to actually process a single video. So fair play, Si, mate. You're doing awesome, aren't you, mate?
Well, I try my best.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all a learning curve. It really is. What are you doing now then, Si? Are you trying to do something?
I'm trying to get it back up on the screen.
Okay, mate. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Okay then. Well, I'll go and find a few bits and pieces which are over there, and I'll show the guys, eh? Show everyone. How's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, guys.
So I hadn't even got myself sat comfortably in the chair. I'm actually kneeling down because it's where I can fit my phone on the little cabinet. And the light's just right. I'll just show you guys that's watching. This is a tiny little, well, it's not that small actually. It's a Georgian brooch, and it's base metal, but it's had gold plating in the past. And the front, the very dark bit, is actually silver. And if you can see that clearly, it's quite patterned. It's got a nice flowery pattern on it, and the edge has got, on the edge is actually a gold plating, and I think it's some kind of like a shoe buckle. There's a gold plating on the edges. I'm not sure if it's a shoe buckle or a brooch. I've never been able to figure it out actually. We'll have to get that checked out, won't we, Si?
Yeah.
And there's the back of it. So it's kind of a weird fitting, really. Very old, definitely Georgian. It's got to be mid 1750s, 1800. That has, because of the patina that's on the metal. And these are quite common, of course. But that's a little barrel key. It's what they call a barrel key. It's got a little square hole in the end. Again, it's full of dirt from where I dug it up, but never mind. So that's quite nice. Probably about 1880s, 1890s for a guess. Something like that.
That's nice.
Made of brass, yeah. Lusitania says it's a brooch. I agree. I think it's a brooch. And possibly a neck, like a neck fastener that would have gone there for a lady in those days.
Adrian.
Yeah.
You say control screen and then block applications. Should I just do it and reset it?
What do you want to do, Si? I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Simon. Sorry.
If it goes off, I'll new stream.
Okay then, mate. Well, okay then, guys. Simon's going to try and you're going to try and reset it to show things, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to reboot it.
Okay, so if we disappear, guys, then Simon will open the live stream in about 3-4 minutes, and if you want to rejoin us, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
So just stay there.
Oh, we'll just stay here anyway. Yeah. Well, while you're doing that, then, mate, I'll show everyone a few more finds. Yeah, how's that?
Yeah. Okay then.
Okay. That is. Okay. Well, everybody knows if it goes off, then you'll be rebooting in about 3-4 minutes, possibly. That is a part of a horse harness fitment where I believe that the leather straps would have gone through. 19th century. Here we go. Get it in the picture. Quite nice. I like these old farm finds from the fields. Nice old thing. There's a little toy car. Well, it's a little toy lorry actually. Lost most of its paint, but probably about 1960s, 1970s, something like that. It's quite cool. Rum, rum, rum. Rum, rum. Yeah, truck. And that's made by a company called Lesney, an old toy manufacturers from the sort of the 1970s. Lesney's Toys. Very good. There's a piece of an early crotal bell, which is, looking at it, probably about 17 something, 1800 and something. It's a broken one. It is a broken one, but I quite like finding crotal bells, but I've never actually found a whole one. But I quite like those.
Thanks, Lusitania. That worked. It worked. Oh, very kind.
Hey, V92. V92, how you doing, brother? V92's popped in to say hello from Russia. That's cool. You missed a great show, V92. We've been live for at least, well, a good, I don't know how long, but we've had a great chat tonight with everybody. We have some great people in, actually. We've still got some great people in now, which is wonderful. So you'll have to catch up. Mick the Gyp says your backdrops are good. I think Simon's is young and modern. Well, he is young and modern compared to me, isn't he, Mick? And mine's antique. Well, I'm an antique. Good to see you, V92. Thanks for popping in, mate. You'll have to watch the live stream again. You'll have to go right to the start and watch it when we actually go off. It's been a great evening, actually. We've been showing some great finds. Had some super people in too. There's a nice bit of old blue and white pottery, and it's just a broken old plate, but I actually like picking this kind of thing up, don't I, Simon?
You do, yeah.
A piece of old Victorian plate, which we find on the fields. Guys, any of you guys and girls, of course, that can identify this for me, because this is a find that I don't know what it is. I've got an idea, but I'm not sure. So can anybody tell me what that is? And it isn't a pilgrim's badge, because it's solid copper or brass, and it's quite heavy. And it's like an oyster shell shape with a flat edge. If anyone can ID that for me, that'd be interesting to know what that might be. I'll just show you the other side as well. And that's the back of it. And as you can see, it is shaped. It's actually shaped with two nodules there and there on each side. Quite heavy. Anybody got any ideas on that? That would be interesting to know. You was with me when I found that side, you remember?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
On the big fields where they sold the land shortly after, which was a great shame, wasn't it?
I missed that field.
Pardon?
I missed that field. Good finds.
Oh yeah, that was a good field, and it was very important in ancient times, because we found Roman, we found Bronze Age weapons. Well, the tips of Bronze Age spears. Do you remember, Si?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, and you had that nodule of, well, that piece of Bronze Age axe as well, which is nice. And we had Roman coins, we had silvers, we had hammers, you know.
Hi guys.
Mick the Gyp says it's a toilet seat for a mouse. Yeah, I could see that. And this is a very interesting find, guys. This is a fragment. Okay, I'm not sure if it's coming on, side, but we'll wait. There's a fragment there. If you can see it, I think, there we go. Lusitania's coins that he finds. That's cool, isn't it? Lusitania Detector, he finds all those in a month. That's incredible. Mick the Jip, we are legends, aren't we? Well, actually, we're not yet, but we will be one day. Hopefully. How cool.
Look at all them coins.
Tinks is asking, what could you buy with an 1862 halfpenny back in the day? You could probably buy a very, very, very small loaf and probably a few potatoes. Maybe, I don't know, a handful of potatoes, some carrots, perhaps. I think a loaf was a penny, an old penny. Now that's, oh wow, look at those. That's nice.
Cool.
Those are Lusitano detectors, yeah?
Yeah. All of this. This gold.
Yeah, Mick the Jip said you'd get change from a halfpenny. Yeah, you probably would. You'd probably get a farthing back. And the crazy thing is, you know, when we're out in the fields, you find these odd halfpennies and pennies. It's in the middle of nowhere. And I think it's where people used to obviously work when they were harvesting the crops, like the barley and the wheat, etc. And I also think people used to cross the fields as a shortcut, you know, to get to the markets and stuff. So it's amazing the amount of stuff that we find in the fields that's been lost in the middle of nowhere, isn't it, Simon?
Yeah.
Lusitano, he said that's a lot of that's gold. That's nice, isn't it? That's cool.
Look at this gold bracelet.
Well, that's an awesome find, that is. But it's got quite a good weight to it as well.
Look at this. Look at this head.
How cool, all from the beach, and it's golden diamonds. That's amazing. Must have been a very wealthy person that owned that.
That's awesome.
It is fantastic, isn't it, Si? It's a shame we didn't get out after all the storms, isn't it? On the beaches, Simon. You know, it'd be amazing what might have washed up. You know.
Yeah, especially down on the grassy coast.
Yeah. Well, anywhere. I think any beach at the moment in the UK will be throwing up so much stuff that's been there for years. You know.
Yeah. You nearly swore then, didn't you?
Tinks is asking, so what about a quarter hammered? Well, it does make you wonder, doesn't it? I'm not sure if I'm right here, Tinks. Basically, when you had a hammered coin, let's say a penny, I think a day's wages for an ordinary worker was probably a penny a day. It may have been a penny a day, but a penny would have bought you an awful lot, because you probably could have gone to the market, you could have bought some bread, probably again some, obviously not potatoes because they weren't in this country until when Walter Raleigh brought them over in the reign of Queen Elizabeth I. So a quarter hammered, you'd probably buy, well, definitely some bread, probably some apples, and who knows, some Swedes, onions possibly, because we had onions early on in this country, didn't we?
Wow, diamonds.
Excuse me. Lusitania Detecto V92 says he lost all these finds and he wants them back.
So guys, if you've got any more finds that you'd like to show, send them away.
Perranporth Beach. I think I might be wrong, but I think Perranporth is in South Wales. I'm guessing, or would that be Cornwall actually?
Cornwall.
Is it Cornwall way? Oh, right. Okay. Well, I see you learned something, don't you? Perranporth. Yeah. So yeah, silver penny, a quarter penny, a cut quarter. Obviously, you could buy quite a bit with a silver penny. So they'd say, well, look, I only want bread today, and you've got no change. So they used to start cutting the coins up, and that's where you get the saying half penny, because they used to cut the old silver pennies in half. And of course, they would cut them again to buy something of, a lesser amount of produce at the market, for example, or something that they wanted.
I tried OBS before this, but it wouldn't work because I've only got 32-bit. I think that runs on 64-bit.
Okay.
I don't think it works.
The fines that's on the screen, Simon, whose are those? Oh, Lusitania Detector, excellent. I'm sorry, I can see it at the bottom of the screen. How cool are those? So he gets quite a lot of beach fines. Yeah, we've got to get into beach detecting, Simon.
Do you want to come down? Not next weekend. Next weekend, but the weekend after.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sure.
Sorry, guys. I'm just eating crickets.
Yeah. So what? Friday evening or something?
Yeah. God, look at all them. You say you found them in the month.
That's amazing.
Are they euros?
I think they are.
Looks like a euro. Yeah.
And they're all found in the Algarve. How cool. Tinks. Tinks wants to know. I think you're very naughty. I think that I don't know what you're drinking tonight, but I think it's kicking in quite well. Don't blame you. It's Friday night, like you say. I don't know how much a lady would have cost. Haven't got a clue. Probably not much back in the day. But having said that, the virtue was precious. Who knows? I don't know. Interesting question. Can you see me?
Yeah, can see you.
Can you see me now?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Well, for some reason it just disconnected, so I thought I'd storm the chat room, you know.
It's supposed to be windy tonight. Quite calm out there.
It's very calm here.
Yeah,
so next week, not next weekend then, Simon, the weekend following. Yeah, we up for that?
Yeah, let me just have a look at the calendar.
Cool. That would be awesome. Awesome, mate. Absolutely, because we've got to get out there and just
28,
enjoy ourselves and have fun and find something special, you know. And I think it's everyone's dream to strike something big. And if we were lucky enough to find a hoard of coins, I think, well, we have talked about this, haven't we, mate? We've talked about this, and I've said, well, I would like, I'm not being greedy now, but I would like a pot of Roman silver coins, Roman, you know, siliquids and Roman denarii. That would be a dream.
Do you reckon that's safe?
Pardon?
Do you reckon that's going to be a safe to come?
I'm sorry, mate. I just dropped something here. What did you say?
I said, do you think that's going to be a safe day to come?
A great day to come.
Safe.
What, on the Friday?
Yeah, Friday the 13th.
Yeah, I don't see why not, mate. There used to be, in the old pagan calendar, there used to be like 13 cycles of the moon. I think I'm correct on that. So it was only changed later on with the Gregorian calendar in about the 1750s. Again, I might be wrong, but I think I remember that from school. So yeah, no, I'm quite happy to come down on the Friday. Not a problem.
We'll arrange it then.
Absolutely. And we'll make some videos, and these guys will be able to watch us having fun in the fields. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, cool.
V92 never finds Roman coins. Well,
where's that?
Jimmy Cloak, thanks, mate. Yeah, thumbs up, everyone. And that's really, really cool. V92 doesn't find Roman coins. Well, you should find Viking stuff over there, V92. If you're in the right areas along the rivers in Russia, because the Vikings, as you know, had huge settlements on the riverbanks. And there are a lot of things being found in Denmark and Scandinavia, of course, and Sweden. And they went down the rivers to trade with the East. And yeah, there must be loads of Viking stuff. So that's what you want, the Viking stuff, V92. And yeah, Romans is good. Ah, bless. Tinks is looking for peace, quiet, and happiness. Yeah, well, that's pretty cool, actually. But what a buzz a hoard of silver Romans would be.
Yeah.
A buzz, literally, a buzz in the blooming field. Yeah, come on. Hoard of Roman silvers and medieval and gold. Oh, wow. We've talked about that, haven't we, Simon?
Yeah.
And I'd love to find a Saxon penny. That's my dream. That's my bucket list. There's a Saxon penny and a gold noble, just because I can say I found one in my lifetime. And a gold stater, that would be amazing as well. Yeah. What about you, Simon?
I'd like to find a hoard.
What kind of hoard would you like to find?
I'd like to find hammer.
A hoard of hammers, yeah?
Yeah.
How cool would that be? And what you do, you find one or two, or 3, 4, or 5 on the field, and then they're all over the field because the ploughs knock the top off the pot, and then basically you locate the main pot.
Yeah, that's it. Scrape the top off.
Absolutely. The things that dreams are made of, guys. Absolutely.
Has anyone ever found something like that? I'll check the emails again.
Have we got any new people coming to the chat room, by the way, just out of interest? I think I've been keeping my eye open fairly well. What a great idea, Mick. Buddy, I wish you well. Win the Euro Millions. You can buy your own fields in any region of the UK that you like. What a great idea. That's awesome. Nice. V92. Do you know what, mate? I tell you what, I'll send you a Roman coin. How's that? The next copper Roman that I find, yeah, here's a promise, V92. The next copper Roman that I find in a field, yeah, I'm probably going to send to you. How's that, mate? I'll send it to you.
Me.
Hey?
The next one we find, guys, we'll send it.
Yeah, V92's definitely getting a Roman coin because he's been with our channel for a long time, which is awesome. Thanks, V92. So, guys, we're going to have to do a 1,000. When we get to 1,000 subs, we're going to have to do a giveaway. So, we've been chatting about that, haven't we, mate?
Yeah, we need to talk about that.
Yeah. Well, it's incredible, really, to think. Do you remember, actually, Simon, when we relaunched our channel because we was on YouTube many years ago, and then we walked away from it because I moved away for work, and you was bringing up your little girl, of course.
I do, yeah.
And we relaunched this channel last May, but we only started making videos really in November, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Which pretty cool. And thanks to everyone that's interested in our hobby. We've been lucky enough to get over 8. Where are we now, Simon?
I haven't checked it.
Is it 815?
Something like that. Yeah. I'll have a look in a bit.
Yeah, cool. Tinks, buddy, you need to just tone it down slightly if you don't mind me saying, because the computer's just held that comment back. I can see it, but nobody else can. So it is a Friday night, but it's cool. But you know, now that's wicked. Mike found that coin. Look at that. That's a beauty, isn't it?
It's nice. Nice detail on that.
Oh, welcome. We have a special guest, Simon.
Do we? Let me see.
We have a special guest. We got Ozark Lady Cooks. Lady Ozark, welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to our little live chat.
We've moved up in the world. Away from the fish tank. Look at that detail on that. So what coin is this?
That is fantastic. So Mike found that. That's incredible.
Let me zoom in.
Incredible. Lady Ozark, hello. Lady Ozark. Hey, how long we've been streaming, Simon? 10 o'clock?
Since 9.
I thought it was 10. I thought it was 10 o'clock. Yes, 10 o'clock. Lady Ozark, we've been on since 10 o'clock. You've got a lot of catching up to do. And Juliet has as well. Yeah, do you know what, guys? Everybody, listen, guys. Everybody, check each other's channels out, you know. And, yeah, check each other's channels out and leave a nice comment. Support each other. It's good to help each other to grow. Yeah, absolutely. So check each other's channels, guys. Ozark Lady Cooks. That lady is such a sweetheart. Absolutely a sweetheart. And Julia as well. And, Julie's not here tonight, but we'll see her again. Absolutely. We had such fun last night, didn't we, Simon?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was awesome. Apart from our singing.
Well, I quite enjoyed that. And I know Mick did. Mick was laughing about what the live stream last night that we did, you know, with the fish tank. It was funny. It was fun. We amused ourselves, didn't we? You know.
We did.
Big Dove, welcome. Big Dove. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Hello.
Tinks, it's been a pleasure. Thank you, Tinks, for joining us. And we'll see you again. All the best, buddy. Thank you.
That's a really nice coin.
That's a really nice coin, that.
Oh, that's lovely. We got a real nice chat going. Listen, guys, have a real good chat. I'm going to take a comfort break, and I'll see you in a few moments. How's that?
Yeah. Adrian.
Okay.
Adrian.
Everyone, check each other's channels, guys. Help each other grow.
I'm just going to quickly.
All right. See you in a bit.
I'll put it on the full screen.
That is wonderful. That is a wonderful coin. Actually, it's Mick the Gyps. That's Mick the Gyps special find, Simon. That's the incredible find he was talking to me about the other night. That's amazing. Mick lives near me, and with a bit of luck, he'll be kind enough to take me out doing a little bit of detecting up here on the weekends that I can't come down to yours, as it were. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing. It's a special seal. They're very rare, apparently.
I go to the toilet, Adrian.
No problem, Si. I'm just going to do the same. So we'll leave the guys to have a little chat, and yeah, check each other's channels out, guys. This is awesome. Thank you so much for everyone joining us. It really means a lot. It really does. Thank you so much. Back shortly.
You back, Adrian?
I am, mate. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
I've actually just checked Big Dove's channel. We're actually with him at the moment, you know.
Cool.
Yeah, we are. Absolutely. We've been with him a while. Actually, you know what? I'm going to watch a few of his videos later and have a look, because he's found some nice things. That's cool.
Adrian.
Yeah.
Remember this.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I certainly do, Simon. I certainly do. Yeah. You might want to explain to everybody what that actually is, Simon.
Is it 17th century or 18th?
It will be 18th century. About 17, I would guess at about 1745, 1780.
Basically, guys, it's an onion bottle. And this was found just on the surface. On our permission. It's huge. I think it's what they call an onion.
They were called onion bottles because of the shape, and they used to make them very, very wide, very wide at the base and very narrow at the top. And normally they'd have a little seal on, and very, very wealthy people would have their initials and often a date. You know, like people who lived in big mansion houses would be able to afford to have their own bottles made, and then yeah, that's really good. Right, Jimmy Cloak, it's been a pleasure, mate. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you in the next live stream, hopefully. Thank you, Jimmy. Cheers, buddy.
Thanks very much. See you soon. Has any of you seen the video? Isn't it? The annular brooch. The medieval annular brooch.
Yep. What was the date, Simon? About 1400 and something, or 1300 and something?
Yeah, the Treasure Act. It's currently below at the minute.
Yeah.
She told me that I've got to get into March. If I haven't heard anything.
It takes time, Simon. Yeah, it takes time. Yeah. Just for the people that doesn't know, that's listening, the FLO is a Fines Liaison Officer, and Simon is showing. Well, that's a very nice piece of jewelry. Actually, you found that actually on the same day, didn't you, Simon?
Yeah.
And I think that's about 1800 and something. And Simon actually found the front and the back about 1 foot apart. And on the same day, he found the silver medieval annular brooch. He sent me 3 pictures in one go without telling me what they were. And I was like, oh my goodness, Simon's found a hoard, you know, and I really did. Do you remember, Simon?
Yeah.
Awesome bits of jewelry those are. Yeah, so guys, check out Simon's video when he went out one day on his own, and he found 3 pieces of fantastic silver in the same field.
That was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. And you got a video with that on as well. So that was pretty cool. And have you got your Stone Age axe, Simon, to show people the Stone Age axe?
No, that's well.
Oh, you left that at the museum as well. Yes, you did tell me. And the Roman hand and the Roman arm as well, didn't you? Yeah.
I did, yeah. I think I have a picture of that somewhere.
Well, that's in one of the videos, isn't it? Yeah, we've got a video, an early video actually, and it's entitled 10,000-year-old axe head, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ozark Lady says, Simon, turn off your sound from YouTube.
No, I have on YouTube.
Right, okay. Oh, apparently there is an echo. Because Big Dove's chilling out to the echo.
I need somebody to help us out.
Ah, you'll sort it, Simon. It's the first live stream that we've done like this, so it's. I think we're doing okay, you know. Well, Ozark Lady Cook says, turn the sound off on YouTube, and the sound on your phone. So I don't know if that will work. I'll try it. I'm looking forward to Lady Ozark's. Lady Ozark, I remember that's like, I'm going to call you Lady Ozark. Do you remember Lady Ozark? How sweet you were. How sweet you are. And Juliet, marvellous. Big Dove, mate, it's a pleasure. I've got my, I'm on my phone actually. I'm looking into my phone. And over there, I've got my laptop, and I'm looking at the chat now and again. So, yeah, thank you for that, Big Dove. It's great to have a bit of banter as well, isn't it, Si?
Definitely, yeah.
Hey, Sand Pirates. Sand Pirates are in. Sand Pirate Treasure Hunter, welcome. Welcome, my friend.
But I post YouTube completely on the computer.
Does that make any difference, Simon?
Don't know. I was just going to post a link to that other video. People can watch it later.
Mick the Jip. He says I'm a smooth talking bar steward. Well. Yeah, you're welcome, Sand Pirate Treasure Hunter. We've actually been live since 10 o'clock in the UK, and it's now actually 12:28, and we've had an absolutely fantastic time chatting with you guys, haven't we, Si? It's been brilliant.
Awesome.
Really brilliant. Nice to see you, Sand Pirate. I was on YouTube. I've just turned the volume down, so hopefully that maybe won't, no echo, hopefully. I don't know if it's my end or...
We're going to have to try and sort that out next time.
It's cool, mate. It's cool, Mick. It's really cool to have you along, really. Yeah, really is.
Mary, I'm not watching it on YouTube. Watching the stream on StreamYard. I don't have YouTube open.
Mama says we've been on long enough to take 2 comfort breaks. Absolutely. And Big Dove is asking where we're from. Well, Big Dove, I actually live in the Midlands. I live in Birmingham. Simon lives down in Dorset, beautiful county. And I used to live down there a long time ago. And I used to live next door to Simon's parents. And we got chatting over the fence one time about metal detecting, and we've been mates ever since for a good 10-12 years, isn't it, Si?
Yes. Hi, Sand Pirate. All the way from Japan.
I didn't realise Sand Pirate was in Japan, actually.
I didn't.
Yeah, so we're both in England, obviously, and I'm in the Midlands, and Simon is down in Dorset. And in 2 weeks' time, I'm off down there to go detecting for a weekend, and hopefully we'll make a nice few videos, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. That'd be good.
Will be. I hope weather will be there.
Absolutely. Yeah, Sand Pirate Treasure Hunter. I've just checked, mate, and we're actually with you. We've been with you a while, actually, which is cool.
Is it coming through your phone?
Through my phone?
Through your phone, Adrian.
I don't know, Simon. You see, I can't hear no echo at all. Nothing.
Hello?
Hello?
I think I'm not sure what's happening.
Well, I could escape this feeling with my China girl.
Oh no!
I feel a wreck without my little China girl. Oh, I feel her heart beating loud as thunder. So they start crashing down. Oh, I'm feeling tragic, like I'm Marlon Brando when I look at my China girl. That one's especially for Lady Ozark cooks. Yeah. It's your turn now, Simon.
I'm not singing.
Yeah, you can.
I'm trying
I stumbled into town just like a sacred cow.
Okay, Mary. So I'll tell you what we've got. So basically, we're just running off our normal web camera, and the microphone is the web camera, and I've got my speakers next. I don't know what's causing it to. I'll check the email. And I'll see if there's anything in.
David Bowie was a legend, Big Dove. Absolutely. Yeah, incredible. There won't be another one. We had this conversation last night, didn't we, Simon? Actually.
What's that?
Well, Big Dove is saying that David Bowie was a legend, you know, and I'm like, well, yeah. And I've always liked his stuff. I like his early stuff because it was way off the scale. It was out there, you know. So anyway, I think it's your turn to sing.
I'm just trying to sort this out. I think Mary's trying. She says one of your speakers. You shut the sound off your phone. I'm not using my phone to stream.
Are you reading the chat? Because V92, my friend, it's been an absolute pleasure to see you popping in. Thanks, and thank you for your support. So, goodbye, V92. See you soon, brother. Thank you. If you, someone's just said that, can you read the chat, Simon? Because it's just skipped up slightly.
Yeah, I can.
Sam Pirate says you might have two mics on. Ozark Lady Cooks, you can sing to me anytime. We will. Absolutely. Someone's just said that you can actually take something off. If you put your finger over, Mick says, oh, I can't see it. It's skipped up the page.
Where is that?
Put your finger over something or other.
Oh, try blocking your red with your finger. See what happens. I can't even find the hole.
I hear the sound
What about that?
of distant drums, so far away. Oh, Jim Reeves, God bless him.
Can you still hear me?
My favourite, you know.
Am I echoing now?
Is Simon echoing, guys? Because I ain't got a clue. I'm all right at this end. I don't know.
Hello. And is it back to normal now?
I'm not sure, but Big Dove's saying that we have lots of club digs up this way. Well, do you know what, Big Dove? Quite honestly, I haven't actually been on a club dig in the Midlands. I just haven't. Me and Simon actually went on. Do you remember that rally we went to, Simon? I think it was Hampshire way. It was a bitter January, February day, and it was so cold it was making me ill. Do you remember?
Yeah, that was where they minted the coins.
That was what? Sorry.
That's where they minted.
I'm talking about when we went on that club dig, that rally. I think it was in Hampshire. It's quite away from where you live, but it was so cold that my fingers. I was such at Simon. I've got to go. I'm feeling ill. Do you remember? And that's when I walked past someone's pinpointer and I didn't realise what it was because I didn't have one. I didn't know what it was. It was on the floor. Do you remember?
Look, Big Dub said, "It's Simon talking to you. We are hearing him speakers and ours, mate. That's why Simon is mate. Adrian, on your phone.
Yeah.
Slide it down, and then turn the volume down. It gives you different options, different things down. Media. You can turn the media down. You can turn ringtone down. One of those, I think that you need to turn down.
Right, how's that?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, well that's interesting because I'm turning the volume down on my phone now to actually as low as it will go.
Right.
And you can still hear me okay?
Yeah, I can still hear you fine. Can you hear me?
Absolutely, yeah. Not as loud as what I would like to be able to hear you, but it's okay. I've turned it down as low as I can now.
I do have some headphones. Adrian's going to go to get a phone call. I'll see if I can plug this in the back, Adrian, and see if I can get the headphones to work. Okay.
Well, anyway, I did turn the volume down on my phone, so that's interesting. Maybe it's made a difference.
I'm just going to go underneath.
Well, Lady Ozark Cook says that we're much better now. So,
what? Even when I speak?
Sam Pirate said it's almost gone, Simon. That's good.
That must be your volume then.
Well, it could have been possibly, yeah, because I did have it turned up high, but I can still hear you okay. And Ozark Lady Cooks, Lady Ozark. Sorry, very sorry, my dear. I said, Lady Ozark Cook says it was probably at my end, so I think turning that down has probably helped. Lusitania Detecto. Thank you for still sharing and being here. That's cool. Simon's left the building, Big Dove says. How cool is that? So, Big Dove, what's your favourite find that you've actually dug up? Can you tell us on the chat, please? That would be interesting to know. I think Simon's there somewhere. Don't worry, guys. Do you know something? It's so wonderful to be able to actually speak to you all. It really is. It's a treat. Me and Simon, we was out in the field one day walking towards the land that we have down there, and we were going, do you think we'll actually have a live stream one day, and do you think it will go well? And we were like, well, yeah, but maybe people won't like us, and what will we say and what will we talk about? And you know, it's something, it's so easy to do. It's been an absolute pleasure talking to everyone tonight and looking at the comments as well. And yeah, it's wonderful. We're meeting people from all over the world now. We've got Japan, we've had Russia tonight, we've got America, Canada. Digging Chanak was in earlier, which was wonderful. Always nice to see our Liz. And yeah, pretty cool. Sand Pirate's got to go to work. You better get ready then. Go to work, Sand Pirate. Yeah, it's been great seeing you, Sand Pirate. Thank you so much for popping in, and we hope that we'll see you again sometime. Good luck and happy hunting, Sand Pirate. Mama's gone detecting's eating ice cream. Oh, it's too cold here to have that at the moment.
Just found me out.
Yep, Simon's back. That's cool.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're very faint, Simon. Just speak up a little bit, please, if you can.
Is that any better?
I can hear you okay. Hopefully everybody else can.
I've unplugged the speakers.
Well, hopefully we've got it right now.
I think that's going to have to be it then. I think I'm going to have to wear headphones.
Da, 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 da. Dum, da, dum, da, 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 dum. Hey, Simon, it's good news. Everybody's saying it's all right now. The echo seems to have gone.
Hello?
Well, hello.
Right, so that should be better now then.
I think so.
Awesome.
I haven't got a clue, Mama's detecting. I really don't know.
Right.
Yeah, apparently it's great now, Si. Everybody's saying that it's okay, and that's good. That's good.
Oh,
I think you cracked it, mate. What did you do?
Well, that was thanks to Mary.
Ah, well, there you go. You see.
Yeah.
How wonderful. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Lady Ozark.
I unplugged
Bless you.
the speakers, external speakers, and I plugged in some headphones. Did you hear me?
Who? Me?
Yeah. Did you hear what I said just then?
Yeah, you said thank you to Mary because she told you what to do.
Yeah, I unplugged the speakers and put some headphones in.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Right then. So what we're going to talk about now then?
Let's see if there's any more emails.
Okay.
No, nothing yet.
Ozark Lady Cooks, you know, I'm absolutely terrible with technology. I mean, really, I had a mobile phone for nearly a year, and I used to get these things coming through, and I used to click on them, and I was like, people were sending these messages, and I was like, somebody sent me a letter. I didn't even know what a text was, and people kept messaging me, and I was like, what do you click on? How do you reply back? And I was actually out one night, and I said to this chap, I was in a restaurant and went to the bar, and said to this chap, I said, excuse me, I said, I've got this mobile phone. I'm not very good at it. Can you? And I knew by that point it was called a text. I said, can you tell me how to send a text, please? It was like, yeah, you got to click on that and click on that. And you know what? It was so liberating because I'd have this blooming phone with people sending things. And I was like, I can't reply. And I was just like a year behind. People texting me, not even replied. That's how technologically backwards I am. Simon knows all about that, don't you, Simon?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I got my mouse back. I lost my mouse last night, didn't I, on my computer? Now I've got it back.
Yeah, but he's not on about one of these mouses. He's on about
no, that's right. Not one that you squiggle along a desk. It's a laptop, and you have to sort of squiggle it round, and the little pointy thing sort of goes, you know. And it just went. It gone. It completely went. Yeah. I think my cat ate it. Yes, those aren't Lady Cooks. I found my lost mouse. Absolutely. I found it. I got it back. Yeah. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like. Yeah, with a detector on the back. And a big field. It's still your turn to sing now, Simon.
I'm not singing tonight. I've got a bit of a sore throat.
Oh, bless. You need some of Mama's Gone Detecting's ice cream. That'll cool it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what flavour it is.
You know, I ran to Mum's earlier.
Look at the voice. Look at the chat, Simon. Mama's made a funny joke. Have you heard about the blonde at the post office talking to an envelope? Someone asked her what she was doing, and she said, "I'm sending a voicemail."
Oh God.
That is quite funny, actually.
Lustania likes Queen.
I beg your pardon, Sos?
Lustania likes Queen.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. Amazing band. Absolutely amazing band. Yeah, David Bowie, Queen, and Elvis. We had this conversation last night. My auntie was crazy about Elvis and still is. And she's 70, I think she's 72, 73, something like that. Yeah.
So what's everyone's plan?
All you gotta do is bicycle. Well, I'm having fun here. I don't know about you, Simon. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, I've just been hanging out.
We are the champions, my friends.
And
we'll come on, Simon, join in. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. How does it go?
Adrian.
What?
Have you got any pictures that you want to share?
Have I got any what, sorry?
Pictures that you want to share of some of your finds?
Well, I showed pictures.
Well, I suppose you could just show them on the video, couldn't you, if you had any?
Well, I suppose I could email them to you, but it's easy just to sort of get them and show. But most of my things are packed away because we're decorating the small back room and things are like being moved around at the moment. And the interesting bits and bobs I showed earlier is what was handy. There's a little threatening bit. How's that?
Yeah.
It's a bit cruddy. About the what, sorry?
Shall I show them the medieval purse bar that I found?
Absolutely. Medieval purse bar. Yeah. From the times of Robin Hood and King John.
Do you know
and the Sheriff of Nottingham. This is a kind of thing they would have carried around. A purse. Yeah, with fittings on. And Simon's got two halves of two purse bars. And I said, I reckon the rest is there. And you might find it, you know, Simon, and hopefully some coins that was lost with the purse. How cool would that be?
That would be cool. I'll put it up on the screen for everyone to see.
those aren't lady cooks. The funny square thing I found, I think, is a picture frame that was suspended by wire with a little card in it. Actually, I think it's a picture frame rather than a purse. Tell them about your find, Simon. They'll be very interested to know about this.
Yeah, this is a medieval purse bar. Well, it's actually half of one. So the other piece, there would have been like a loop here, and then another piece like this, the other side. And basically, is it the leather? Is it leather, or is it just a material that hangs down from this? Adrian,
I think purses was made. I think purses would have been made of material and, as you say, leather. Probably leather, actually. You know, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they had cotton back in that time, did they? They would have had wool. I think everybody would have been wearing woolen clothes, so I don't think a purse would have been made of wool. It would have been made of leather, as you say, leather, yeah. And is that the one that's at the museum, Simon?
Yeah, the one with the inscription on it.
Okay, folks, we have a picture of Simon's bathroom.
Oh, that's not right. That's not the picture I'm showing.
No, but I know why you've got a picture of that, Simon. That's because you found all those stolen things in the hedge, didn't you? And there was a box, and you sent me a picture of this, saying this is a tap that was in the box with the stolen things in the hedge that you found. This is what it would have looked like. That's why you're showing that.
Yeah, I've still got that. It's in my car.
Yeah. Yeah, for you guys that don't know, Simon was out detecting. It's in one of our videos, actually, and it's called Stolen Goods Found Whilst Metal Detecting. Simon had a good hunt that day, and he found some nice things, and then he noticed some boxes and things in the hedge, didn't you, Simon?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Do you want to tell him what happened then?
Well, basically, I was metal detecting in the corner of the field. I looked up and I saw this huge box just up in the corner of the field. So I thought, I'm going to go and investigate. And so I went up there, dragged it down, and this was what was inside, this big tap thing. And also, just by the side of it was a big cement mixer, like a hand mixer. And I basically reported it to the police as stolen property. And they advised me to put it on social media for 28 days. Basically just saying that I found some stolen goods, building materials. And basically I've had a few people contact me, but they haven't managed to tell me what I found. So the 28 days have passed now, so the police told me that I can do what I want with them. I actually told the landowner, and he told me that they'd found some bikes in the corner of the field as well. So it's obviously a normal, a place where people dump their stolen property. I'll have to go back there and have a look. Maybe the Romans dumped their coins there back in the time.
Well, the thing is, Simon, on that field, you've had Roman stuff. I've had Roman stuff. Just coppers, really. And you've actually found two medieval purse bars, haven't you? And I haven't found one yet.
I have. Yeah, that's what I was just trying to find. I was just trying to find the other picture.
Okay. I found a very small medieval stirrup, which was split in half. And that's very, very old. And it was very small, so it was almost like it was made for a lady, I would imagine. Certainly not for a knight in shining armor. It was a very small stirrup. And do you remember when we went onto that building site, Simon, and we had endless finds that would have been bulldozed and lost under the housing development that you actually now live in? Isn't that incredible?
I know. I found a picture of my cut quarter hammered coin. Should I show him that?
Yeah, show everybody what you've got there, Simon. It's cool,
It's actually not a quarter. It's more of a You know, it's an eighth, I think.
An eighth, so it's not actually a quarter. It's been like split. They've made it go further somehow. It must have been a larger coin. I would think.
Yeah.
For example, it wouldn't be an emery penny that's been cut. It would be a slightly larger one. So they got more little cut pieces from it, haven't they?
Yeah. Right, here it is.
Hooray, we have a special guest. How lovely. Scuba Sonia. Scuba Sonia, thank you so much for joining our live stream. It's been great fun. And Scuba Sonia's on the way home, so that's nice. On a commute home. I hope you're not driving. We hope that you're on a train or something, or maybe a coach. I don't know. Scuba Sonia's on the bus. That's good. That's good. We've had a great live stream. It's actually nearly 1 a.m. here in the UK. And we actually started this live stream at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock in the evening, which is nearly 4 hours ago. And it's gone so well. We've had such a good time. And we've had lots of people pop in and say hello. And we've had a real good laugh, Sonia. So welcome to our channel, love. Thank you very much for joining us.
I tell you what, those three hours have gone really quick.
Pardon?
The 3 hours have gone really quick.
Oh, it's not 4 hours. I thought it was 4 hours. It's 10, 11, 12, 1. Well, 3 hours. Well, that's blooming marvellous. We've had a great time, haven't we? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Scuba Sonia, no, it's not part of a real. It's a very old English coin, probably from the date to, I would say about 1300. What would you think, Simon? 1300, 1400?
This one?
Yeah.
This cup. I'm not sure what it is, to be fair.
Date-wise, it's got to be 12, 13, 1400 for a guess. We still haven't identified that yet, really, because it's such a small fragment that Simon found in the middle of a ploughed field. Very lucky to find that, Simon.
I know, I was well chuffed.
Hey Simon, why don't you show everybody your lovely, beautiful Elizabeth I silvers that you found? That would be great.
I don't think I've got a picture of it here.
You could always go and get the real thing, perhaps. I'm not sure if you want to do that, but anyway, it's cool. It's cool. Ozark Lady Cooks, the purse bar that Simon found is not Victorian. It's definitely medieval because it's now in the museum, and apparently the inscriptions were like holy inscriptions, like prayer inscriptions. What did that lady say to you, Simon, about the medieval purse bar?
Well, she didn't know what it said on the inscription, but they were going to take it away and get it looked at and take some pictures. They're going to get back to me.
Lady Ozark Cooks thought it was a Victorian purse bar, but we know that it was definitely medieval because it's in the museum, and they said so. Yeah, which is cool. Yeah. Share the love, guys. You know, while you're on here with us, do check out each other's channels and leave a comment and help each other grow. That's what it's all about, making friends and new contacts across the world. It's a marvelous thing to do. Absolutely. Yeah.
You see it, Adrian?
I can. I'm actually typing in the chat saying how magnificent it is. It's magnificent, Simon. Absolutely. Is that the sixpence, Simon, or the shilling?
I think it's the shilling. I've got my coin book. I'm not very good with the coins.
Oh, well, not to worry. I'm going to say it's a shilling because it looks like a shilling and it's big.
1584.
Mick the Jip has actually sent another pictures for us to have a look at shortly. But this coin, guys, is a wonderful, wonderful English. I'm not sure if it's a shilling or a sixpence, to be honest. I can't tell by the size, but the detail on it is magnificent. And Simon found it in one of the fields where we have a permission, of course. And yeah, you were so lucky to find it, weren't you? Wonderful, wonderful coin.
Charles the First. You remember the Charles the First one?
Have you got the Charles the First one there?
Not very good condition though. This is a Charles the First shilling.
While you're doing that, Simon, while you're looking, mate, I'm just going to show the medal. This is the medal that I actually found in one of our videos. You know, the one with the soldiers on the thumbnail. So I'm going to quickly show. Hopefully, everybody can see this medal.
Let's see if I can put you on the big screen.
Okay.
I don't know how you do it. How do I put you on there?
This is a First World War medal, dated 1914, 1918, and it's a beautiful find. I found it in the woods, right next to a tin can. I found the end of a tin can, and about 2 feet away, and I had another signal, and I thought to myself, well, that's going to be the other end of a tin can. And basically, I dug down. My friend Jill was filming me, and I pulled out this beautiful medal from the First World War, and that's just a lovely picture. And you know, yeah, 1914, 1918 silver medal awarded to a soldier all those years ago. And that's one of my favourite finds. It really is. I love that. And it was quite an emotional moment, actually, because Armistice Day had just gone. And I found that in those woods. Yeah. So that's a nice coin for everyone to enjoy. We did show it earlier, but, you know, there we go.
I bet that nearly blew your head off.
Yeah, it did. As I say, there was a tin can right next to it, and I didn't expect that. I did not expect to find that amongst the rubbish, and there was things, you know, like a bit of old broken sink on the ground as well. So
it's not very good condition.
And that's your Charles the First, isn't it?
Yeah, Charles the First, Tower Mint.
Tower Mint. That's obviously London, isn't it?
Yeah. Tower Mint. Triangle Spink. 1600 to 1649.
Incredible. I was actually with you when you found that. Do you remember, in the corner of the field?
Yeah, you didn't look very happy when I found it.
Hey, I was happy. I was like, well done, Simon. But inside I was thinking, and then what happened? Tell them what happened. Literally about 2 minutes later,
you found one as well.
I found not one of those. I've never found a Charles I. That's a beautiful coin, Simon. I can actually see the details in my little phone camera here, and it's got the shield. Yeah. It's magnificent piece of history. But a few minutes later, after Simon found this in the tiny corner of a field, I actually pulled out an Elizabeth I. I think it was a threepence or a fourpence. which is very, very nice actually. So
Yeah.
Simon had that hammered in the corner of the field, and I, 2 minutes later, was like, I've just found an Elizabeth I, and it was magnificent. Such a great day, you know.
And I got my George III bullhead, 1816 sixpence. That's in one of our videos as well. That one. I thought it was Roman to start with.
Is that William, Simon, or is that George III? Is that the bullhead shilling or sixpence?
Yeah, it's George III.
Was I with you when you found that, Simon? Was that on the building site?
No, this was not so long ago. I found this. It's on one of our videos.
Oh, right. Well, if it's on one of our videos, I'm not sure that I remember seeing that. It's just something you're not telling me.
Yeah, I did.
I'm just joking, guys. I've got a crazy sense of humour because that's because who I am. I enjoy getting old and rather eccentric. Yeah. So what is it then?
It's a bullhead.
Oh, it's a bullhead. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
My legs are killing me because I'm kneeling on the floor.
George III, 1816 sixpence.
Is that what it is? 1816. That's lovely.
Yeah, 1816. Well, I'll get back to the emails now, guys.
ASA. Simon.
Yeah.
Hey, Simon. I can see you.
I'm not on there yet.
I can definitely see you. Yeah, what do you think of that? It's Mr. Biggles. I was just actually looking for one of my gold coins and I can't find it, and I've got it in a secret hiding place, and I'm thinking, now where did I put that? So I can't find it at the moment. That's annoying.
I'm sure you'll remember where you put it.
Well, this is a cool little find, Simon. Can you put me on the big screen, mate, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how to put you on full screen though.
Well, you did it earlier, so hopefully it will work. This is what they call a fob seal. It's a fob seal which would have been attached to the to a long chain, and they would have had a watch at one end, and then the long chain, and this would have been dangling off the end. And then underneath is a little stone. I'm not sure what kind of crystal. I think it's quartz, actually. I'm not sure. It's white. Yeah, it's a pale white colour. And it's got a picture. Can you get me on full screen, Si?
I don't know how to do that. Does anybody know?
Okay, you did it earlier.
Oh, that was probably when I went off.
Okay. Well, anyway, there we go. Hopefully you can see that. Let me see which way it is. Oh, there we go. If you look closely, everyone, this, I've got to get it in the camera. Where are we? There we go. Hopefully you can see that. That is, it's a base metal. It's so sorry for, there we go. It's a lady's portrait. It's like a Victorian or Georgian lady's portrait. She's got nice hair. She's got nice shoulders and delicate, gentle neck, as it were. It's not very clear on the picture, but trust me, it's very nice. And I think it's like a glass or a crystal that's been carved in a lovely shaped fob that would have gone on the end of a chain. There we go. See the decorations on that.
Nice.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It would have been wonderful if it would have been silver or a gold one, but you know, it's not. It's brass or copper, but it's still lovely. It's still beautiful, and I like that. That's nice. Scuba Sonia, just checked you out, and we've shared the love. Happy to have you with us. Ozark Lady Cooks, oh bless you. I think Ozark Lady Cooks would like to be a moderator, Simon. I think that would be pretty cool, don't you?
Yeah.
What's that? What are you showing there? Oh, that's got to be mixed. That's got to be mixed. Special find.
It's nice, isn't it?
That's a good idea, Mick, to get some blue tack to make an impression with the seal. Because they would have used those for sealing wax letters, you know, like an old-fashioned letter with the old-fashioned ink writing on, probably done in a quill in those days. And then they used to drip the wax on to seal it, and then, of course, put the stamp. So, yeah, good idea, Mick. Very. Mick, can you type a description of how you found that and what it is for everybody, please? That would be interesting for them to read. I'm just going to take a comfort break. I'll be right back.
That's awesome, that is. Cool, lovely. God, I bet you had a smile on your face when you found that. wait until Adrian comes back so we can have a look. What stone's that in the middle? Oh, wow. That's got to be classed as treasure, that. Here, Adrian, come up with this. Adrian, have you found your eyeballs? I think Adrian's looking for his eyeballs in his drawers somewhere. Amethyst. Wow. I'd love to find something like that. How deep was it? Adrian, look at this.
That's incredible. That was found by Mick. Yeah. Awesome. Incredible.
Look at the detail. Nice. There's a hammy. Long cross. Oh, you were lucky with that then. Adrian always says, if you're not sure, then always dig.
Sorry, Simon. I was just typing in the chat room to Mick. What an awesome find that was.
Yeah, it was.
I've got a spare bedroom. I've got to sort it out. It's full of car boot stuff and things that I put on eBay as well. So I've got to sort it out and get myself a little office. You know, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, would. Oh, look at that.
Sorry.
Look at that.
Simon, can you speak up a bit, buddy? I can't quite get what you're saying. Oh, that's nice.
Said, look at that.
Incredible. Edward the First. 1272 to 1300. It's amazing. That's amazing, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Wow.
It's incredible.
Another nice coin.
What is that, Simon?
Looks like some sort of a hammy.
And that's Mick's, yeah?
These are all mix.
Yeah, Luciana Detecto. All the early ones do have a cross, and the reason they had a cross is because you had what we call unscrupulous people back in the day that would take a pair of sharp pliers, and they would go around the coins and they would snip off all the edges, and they would take all the silver from the edges of coins, and then they would obviously keep it and make new coins. They were called forgers. So basically, they used to have short cross pennies, which were the cross was in the middle, and then, excuse me, and then they started manufacturing coins with the cross that went to the edge. So if the edge of the coin was cut off, people would know that it had been clipped, and the more they clipped them, the more they became less, less money, as it were, and people wouldn't take them. So that was the reason they started putting the long cross on there. That's my understanding, anyway. That's a nice coin as well. That's lovely.
It is. Makes you want to go out and do some detecting, doesn't it?
That's a beautiful coin, isn't it?
Is that the head from a statue? Or is it lead?
Oh, wow. Now that's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it lead?
It looks like lead. And it's definitely a head or a bust or something.
Yeah, lead handle. Oh, it's a handle.
From a tobacco box. Well, I did look at it and thought it was like a head, which obviously it's very, very old. So that's interesting, isn't it?
That's cool. Yeah, they used to have funny handles, didn't they, on the old tobacco boxes? Yeah, that was awesome. Thanks for showing those, Nick.
Oh, it was like a lid. It was the top of a lid. So they would have like a little knob on the top to open the top of the tobacco box, and that was the top of it. That's really cool, that is. Isn't it?
It is. I quite like that.
Excuse me, guys. I'm just going to try and find something to show you. One moment.
Yeah, thanks for showing us those, Nick. If anyone else has got any coins that they want to show, then please do send some in. The emails at the bottom, and we'll show them.
Simon, if I turn my camera around on my phone, will I actually be able to show everyone something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, guys, I think you might like to see something interesting. This is a beautiful old clock. It's dated about 1795, which makes it Georgian, and it's a brass face clock. Absolutely wonderful, and I picked it up the other day. So I'm just going to, hopefully, Simon, you might have to tell me whether to go up or down or not. I'll just show everyone this clock, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Right, go back. You have to stand right back. Go up a bit. Right a little bit. That's it. Stop. Nice grandfather.
Can you see him?
Yeah.
Can you see him, Simon?
I can, yeah. Nice grandfather clock.
Yeah.
Now I can see your finger, I think.
Pardon?
That's better. Yeah, it's nice. Juliet's here. Hi, Juliet. Better late than never.
Hello, Juliet. Hello. Hello, Juliet. Welcome. Hello, lovely lady. We've got Lady Ozark and we have Juliet. Yeah, how cool is that? You've missed all the singing, Juliet.
How was your day at work at the vets?
Juliet's just got home from work.
Yeah, she's a veterinary nurse.
A veterinary nurse, that's right. I remember from the other night. That's right, yeah. Oh, thank you, Lady Ozark. Well, we did talk about my clock collection the other night, didn't we? And we said we would actually show one now and again. So you've just seen just one of them, and I've actually got 7 grandfather clocks like that because I just absolutely love them. And I collect barometers and all kinds of things, really, and old bottles and stamps, and yeah.
I've actually got a picture of that coin here, that Roman one. It's close up, but I'll leave showing that for now. I've got the Stone Age axe, a picture of that.
Yeah, sure. Show everyone. That'd be cool.
Hang on, I'm just getting it up.
Lusitania Detector wants to come and detect in the UK.
Cool. Can you see it?
Yeah, absolutely. I can see that clearly. I'm sure everybody else can. I was actually in the field with Simon metal detecting that day, and I was so busy looking at the ground digging holes, and I walked past that because it was covered in mud, and I didn't actually pick it up, and Simon did, and then he showed it to me. I said, I saw that over there in the field. He was like, okay, and I was like, wow. And you've had it dated, haven't you, Simon? It's a 10,000-year-old axe head from the Neolithic times. Incredible piece of history.
Yeah, the flow lady said it's actually been worked on twice. You know, the darker area, I think that was older than the lighter.
The lady at the museum told you, didn't she, that it had been exposed to frost at some point, and then somebody picked it up again and reworked it. That was right, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Mick says that could have caused somebody a bit of grief. Yeah, it probably did. I think it would cause your hand a bit of grief as well if you was using it for a very long time, because it would break your fingernails.
Yeah.
And you'd have all sores and bruises, you know, unless you wore gloves, which is very doubtful. Oh, Julia, it's so nice to have you join us, and you've got a lot of catching up to do, because we started at 10 o'clock this evening in the UK, and it's now 1:30, so we've been going for 3.5 hours, and we've had a super time, haven't we, Simon?
Yeah. I'm not even tired.
We didn't show the roast farthings, Juliet. No, we didn't show those. I've got to find those, actually. They're in a box somewhere. I've got so many things in my house, I don't know where anything is.
I thought this was a roast farthing, didn't we? You can't really see it on camera. I'll have to take a picture of it.
Is that the little token that you found the other day, Simon, when we was out metal detecting?
Yeah.
With the king, it says king on it, doesn't it? King, and it's like, I've never seen anything like that, you know, really, because it looks like a hammered coin. It technically should have been silver.
You think?
With the age of it, yeah, because most of the coins back in that time were actually silver. They weren't really copper, so that's a bit of a mystery coin, actually.
Just seeing if I've got a picture of it here somewhere. Yeah, I've got a picture. I'll show it.
Hope you had a good day in work, Juliet. Hope it all went well for you. Simon.
Yeah.
I just found this picture of my great-grandmother, which normally hangs up on the wall up there. And I don't know if everybody can see it, but in this picture is a family photograph of my great-grandmother and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 sisters and brothers. But I don't know if you can see it very well. Is that clear?
Let me see.
And my great-grandmother is actually there on this side, but it is quite dark, actually. She's the only one that's wearing sort of darker clothing. So I just thought I'd show a picture of my great-grandmother, which is pretty cool. And that was taken on the steps of an old church in the little town where I was born. Can you see it, Simon?
Yeah. That's the picture you sent me, wasn't it? Was that the picture you sent me?
Pardon?
Is that the picture you sent me?
I'm sorry, Simon. You're so faint I can hardly hear you now.
Is that the picture that you sent me?
What, of my great-grandmother?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think that might have been her granny. The thing is, we've got so many old family photographs, and because I was the first great-grandson, I actually got them all. So I think the old lady that I showed you the other night is that lady down there is my great-grandmother, and the picture that I sent you or showed you on the video chat one night was her grandmother, which is pretty cool. She was born in 1837, right. And I've actually got a picture of her as an old lady. That's the coin that you found, isn't it?
Yeah.
Be nice if someone could ID that for us.
It looks like it does say king at the bottom, doesn't it? And it's got a star at the top.
I reckon that's very early, Simon. I'm sure it should have been silver, you know.
Yeah, I don't think it's a
you can
rose
see the
barb
king's
in that one.
face and facing forward. That's almost like Edward the First, second, or third, or something. But I always understood that his coins, as far as I knew, were silver. So, but it does say king on it, doesn't it? But we can't fathom out the other wording, can we?
See, that looks like the crown there.
Yeah, it's definitely a crown, and it's got the king
Star.
facing forward.
The star
And
at the top.
if you bring your mouse down, Simon, you can actually see the letters K, I, N, G along the
There's
bottom
an
of
eye
the
there.
coin. It's upside down, isn't it?
Yeah, there's an eye there, and there's an eye there. That looks like a moustache.
Mick says it's probably a Henry coin, and the star is probably the mint mark. That's interesting.
Yeah, cool.
And Mary thinks it looks like Arneo. I haven't ever heard of Arneo, but
no.
Who knows? I can see the definitely see the O and the I and the N.
No, Julia, I didn't show it to the lady at the museum because I've not long found this. I've actually found this it was last weekend or the weekend before, Adrian, when you were down.
Simon, I'm so sorry, but you've gone very faint. I can't hear you. Sorry. What were you saying?
I was saying that I didn't show this to the flow, you know, the woman at the flow, because we only found this a couple of weeks ago, didn't we?
Well, yeah, you literally found it on my last visit, so you've not had time to go to the museum. It's a fair way to drive to the museum anyway, isn't it, really? So next time we go over,
yeah.
Actually, you know what, Simon? When we come down, if it's a rainy day, we must go to the museum and do some filming. Of the incredible stuff that's in the local museum in Dorchester. That would be amazing. People would love that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We actually did some, didn't we? But my phone broke, fell out of my back pocket and went down the stairs.
Pardon?
Can you not hear me very well?
Simon, I can hardly hear you at all, actually. I've got to be honest, I can't really hear you at all, really.
Oh.
I don't know why, but it's been faint all night, actually. It was okay until we got the phone call came through from my friend.
Yeah, your phone
changed, but...
Well, let me try and phone you again and see if it sorts itself out.
What are you going to do, phone me?
Hang on.
Okay. I'll probably have to re-enter the live stream anyway.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Mick the Jip. The one thing I don't own. That's really funny. Mick the Jip has just put with all the antiques that I've got in my house, I must have an ear horn. An old ear horn that I can use to hear you, like an ear trumpet. They used to have like ear trumpets, didn't they, in Victorian times? Right. You know. Yeah. That's one thing I haven't got, but perhaps one day. That's really tickled me. That's funny.
Is that any better?
No. Juliet's laughing at Mick saying about the ear horn. That is quite funny, actually. Well done, Mick. Oh, the amount of phones that I've broken. I actually got out of my van one day because I've got a wood burning stove in my house. I was driving past a skip and there was lots of bits of wood on it, and I thought, oh, I'll stop and get those bits of wood to light my fire with. So I jumped out the van. I'm sorry about this. I've got to put the phone back down. Jumped out the van to get these bits of wood, probably worth about £2. for firewood, and dropped my phone on the road. And a van ran over it right in front of me, and I was just horrifiedly not happy and shocked. And yeah, and it was a brand new BlackBerry, which was it was quite modern when they first came out, and a van ran over it. I was really annoyed.
Oh, that was a nightmare.
Lusitania Detecto is still here. That's cool. That's cool. It's all good. It was nice to see his finds earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'm just going to leave the stream and come back and see if it sorts itself out.
Okay. Well, lovely people, it's down to me. I've got to tell you, it's so nice to have you all in chat. It's so enjoyable, actually. And it's a pleasure, absolute pleasure to meet everyone. It's great fun. It's great fun. So, yeah. And I got my friend here that Juliet's not seen. Hello.
How's that? Is that any better?
What's going on?
Can you hear me now?
I want to know what's going on. I don't understand the word tonight, so I can't hear a thing.
Can you hear me any better now?
Pardon?
Can you hear me any better now?
No. I can't personally. Probably everybody else can, but it's it's very faint, very faint. So I don't know what's going on, but I was just having a fun moment then. I thought I had to, well, just amuse myself. Well, Ozark Lady Cook says that my sound is very low, Simon.
Your sound?
Yeah.
And what about mine?
I don't know about yours, but if my sound's very low, I suppose I should turn my phone up slightly. You see,
well, I can hear your sound. I can hear your sound fine.
Oh my goodness. Phones are a nightmare. They're very good, but they're also a pain, aren't they? It was okay until we got those phone calls, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe it's just you and I that can't hear each other very well.
I can't really hear you at all.
Right.
Well, I've got to stand up for a moment because my knees are absolutely killing me. Like seriously, I've been kneeling down there for so long.
Can you hear me now?
Well, I can hear you, Simon, but you're so faint. It's honestly really, really, really very, very faint. But it's cool. I'm getting by, mate. It's just that I kind of might be speaking over you sometimes, thinking that you're not talking. That's the only thing, you know. Mick, thank you, mate.
Hello.
It's been an absolute pleasure to see you in our second live chat, and it was certainly different from the one last night because we had a lot more people in, even though last night was quite fun. So thanks, Mick, for coming in and sharing your finds with everybody, and we'll see you soon, mate. All right, and give me a call. Actually, give me a call, and hopefully we'll get out and do a little bit of metal detecting soon. Thank you, Mick. Cheers, matey, and well done on that beautiful amethyst ring in the museum. That's excellent. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, I'm using a computer. Mary just asked, is any of us using a computer?
I am, to type on.
Adrian's got his phone that he's streaming his video on, and he's using the laptop to type on. And I'm just using the computer to do both.
Scuba Sonia's saying cheerio, Simon. Thank you, Scuba Sonia. Been an absolute pleasure to have you in our live chat, and we hope you found it fun. And if you'll be kind enough to start at the beginning, because you missed an awful lot, and I'm sure Juliet will, and Lady Ozark as well. We've had a super live chat tonight. Great stream.
Yeah, thank you.
And thank you for that. Thank you then, Mick.
Thank you for joining us.
Sonia, we'll see you soon. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have to play around with the sound. I was just looking down at the computer. My cat is fast asleep, you know.
Is it?
Fast asleep. He's been sat here all evening. Look, do you want to see my cat? Lady Ozark and Juliet, do you want to see my puss cat? My best friend. He's fast asleep, bless him. Here he is.
Testing. Hello.
Hello, you're on television. You want to say hello to everybody? Hello. Hey up, mate, Mr. Badger, you're on YouTube. Look, you're going to be famous on YouTube.
Your finger's in the way.
Sorry, how's that?
That's better.
Bless him. Good boy. He's saying, do you know what? Can you just leave me alone? Because I was snoozing and having a nice dream. He was having a nice dream and we're having a nice stream. How cool.
Properties.
My puss cat, Juliet, my puss cat's name is Mr. Badger.
Hello.
Because he's actually very stripy. He's got stripes. And I lost him for 15 days about 3 months ago, and it was dreadful. Lost him for 15 whole days, completely missing, and he turned up 8.5 miles away. Do you remember, Simon?
Yeah, I do.
And that was quite a not a good time, actually, because he was like,
yeah, it's
missing.
quite worrying.
I didn't know where he was. So I'm just going to take a little break, mate. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just messing around with
everybody.
I'm just messing around with the microphone.
Okay. Well, we'll solve it, Simon. We you know, this is our second live stream, so we're still learning, aren't we? It's okay. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sort that out another time. Yeah, I remember when Adrian told me about it, he was quite worried.
Back shortly, Simon. Back shortly, mate.
Yeah, all right, I'll see you in a bit. Adrian's just going off for a little break. You know, I don't know what to do tomorrow, whether to go out metal detecting or not. I have to see what the weather's doing. It doesn't sound that bad out there. So who's in the chat then, guys? Night Mama gone detecting. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, no need to be sorry. Hopefully we'll be pros. I want to get a green screen. I've got a white thing behind me at the minute, but I want to get a green screen. It has been good fun. Even though you probably all can't hear me very well. But at least we solved the echo problem. Bye, Mama. So what time is it over there, Juliet? Still nice and early yet then. I can hear Adrian talking to his cat. Actually, I think he's singing. Here he comes. Man of the moment. Don't slip. Did you find your eyeballs?
Well, actually, they're okay. They're okay this evening, but in the morning, it might be a problem finding my eyeballs. They'll probably be out in the garden.
Yeah. Do you think we should
it's my knees I'm
call
going to be worrying about tomorrow because I've been on my knees for 3.5 hours, but I'm cool. It's cool.
I know. Do you think we should maybe call it a night at 4 hours or see how it goes? See how we. Are you still okay for a bit?
Yes, mate. I'm fine. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. We've got two favourite ladies in here.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly go for a drink though.
Yeah, loving it. Loving it.
I'm going to quickly go and grab a drink.
Okay. Okay.
Can you hear me a bit
guys,
better now?
If anybody is possibly lurking in the chat room and you've not said hello yet, please do, because we've had a great night and it's always awesome to chat with people. We love it. Yeah. Look what I found. Simon. Oh, I think he's just gone. Ladies, this is something I like Wallace and Gromit. I'm a big kid at heart, as you can probably tell. And this is Wallace and Gromit, and it's a toothbrush holder, but I use it for a pen at the moment. Look. There's Wallace and cool. Gromit. Yeah, you got Mr. Wallace here. And then you've got Gromit there with his sardonic expression saying, oh my god, it's time to get up. Cool. Yeah, so and these are actually my slippers. I've got two. They're actually my slippers.
You can't find the other one.
Ruff, ruff. Ruff. My cat don't like it when I wear these. He sort of looks and thinks, I don't like that.
Oh, really?
Did you have your comfort break, Simon?
No, not yet. I'm going to go and quickly get a drink from your throat. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, all right then, mate. Yeah, sounds.
All right.
More cheese, grommet. More cheese, grommet. It's right cold up north, I knows, in Wallace and Grommet country. Oh, isn't this great? Love it. Love it. Geocaching UK, hello. How funny. Geocaching UK, welcome to our chat room. It's great to have you. I haven't ever done it, but apparently it's great fun. It's like a treasure hunt where people leave coordinates, I think, is what they do. Oh, here we go. Share the love. You should be wearing that, Simon. So, Lady Ozark and Juliet, do you drink coffee, lots of coffee? Or do you drink tea sometimes? Because, as you know, English people like tea. We've always liked tea. And sometimes I have coffee. I do like coffee, but only occasionally in the mornings to wake me up. And I prefer tea. Earl Grey tea. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Lusitania, he's not doing a strip, I can assure you. He's not doing a strip. He was showing a t-shirt that he's bought from somewhere or other that says share the love, which means look at each of his channels and check each of his channels out and share the love, help each other grow. That's what we're here for, is to have a good time, and hopefully you guys will grow each other's channels, because that's what it's all about. You got a thumbs up, guys. I can't quite get myself in the camera right, but yeah, thumbs up everybody. There we go, thumbs up. Earl Grey tea, wonderful. I don't know what Simon's doing actually. He could have he could be taking a comfort break, which is a posh word for going to the loo, or as you guys in America call it, going to the bathroom. The bathroom. See, where I come from, we say bath. I was born in the north of England, in a place called Derbyshire, and we have a very, very broad dialect that, I'll give you a small example. I left there when I was 16. But I'll give you a small example of how I used to talk when I was a young boy. So here's an example. Hey up, me duck, how they doing? All right. I'm fine of that. I'm doing right well. And to translate that into English, I just basically said, hello, how are you? Are you okay? Are you all right? And then the person says, yes, I'm absolutely fine, thank you. So, but obviously I moved away from there for a long time ago. And there was a small example of the regional accents in England. They are incredible. And just, you could go like 30 miles away from one town. Close your eyes anymore when I kiss your lips. Why aye man, which means it's a Geordie. There's no tennis like we hold our fingertips. Thank you. And of course the Scottish have amazing accents. Like crying. And the Welsh as well. It's incredible country. Baby, I love you. Yeah, I think Simon's playing some music. You lost that love and feeling. Oh, that love. Hello, Dirt Diggers. How you doing? You lost Dirt Diggers, everyone. Check their channel. It's awesome. It's gone. Dirt Diggers, I was just giving an example of how I used to talk when I was a young lad. Hey up, Duck, how they doing? All right, I'm fine with that. I don't know what Simon's doing. Maybe he's gone for a shower. Dirt Diggers, we've had an awesome evening on live stream tonight. We started at 10 o'clock, and we had quite a few good channels come in, which was awesome. Some of them that you will know, but if you can actually watch the replay from the beginning, it's been a super night. We've had a great laugh, and we've had some awesome people pop in. Yeah. Yeah, it's been awesome. Really, really good. And we've been doing show and tell. We've showed each other's finds, and we've had people send in like emails. We've had let me think of the name. Oh yeah, Mick, a guy called Mick who doesn't live far from me, and he's been showing some great finds, like a medieval amethyst ring, which is medieval and it's awesome, gold, beautiful, and a special seal that's very rare. So we saw some of his finds, and Lusitania Detecto had some incredible finds as well, with lots of gold and lots of euros, piles and piles of coins that he's found on the beach with his wife. So they have a good time over there. So yeah, it was really, really good.
Hello.
We've got Dirt Diggers popped in, Simon. How cool is that?
Hey mate, you alright? How you doing tonight?
I wonder if they've been lurking. Dirt Diggers, have you been lurking? We don't
It's
mind
up to 5 now.
Yeah, so we've been live streaming since 10 o'clock, guys. 10 o'clock we started live streaming, and it's still going, and it's just fantastic. Yeah, Dirt Diggers, thank you. It really is cool. Me and Simon did talk about going live, and we had we were supposed to do a 5-minute test last night, and it was very different, wasn't it, Simon?
Well, I forgot to put it on private, and it went public.
And I was listening to it today, and just thinking, oh my goodness, did I really get married to Juliet and Lady Ozark? I'm sure I did. I told them I love them, and I do.
Don't forget if you've got any finds that you want to show us, and there's the email there to send your pictures in, and we'll show everyone.
Dirt Diggers UK, yeah. If you've got any finds that you can send in, Simon's very clever, and you can actually show them on live now. So yeah, you'd be welcome to do that. That would be cool. Lady Ozark has had to put away her superfood because she's busy watching us having fun and not had a supper yet.
Oh, have your supper.
That's so
we'll
nice.
Still be here.
That entertaining, Lady Ozark.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No, I can't, but Gromit can.
Yeah, but is this louder?
It's like, what?
Is it louder?
What did you say? What? Yeah. Can you turn your volume up, Simon? It's a bit low.
I've been trying all night.
Hey up, you're maybe it's captain just... now, Captain Simon. Julia,
yeah, maybe it's just my voice.
And clear. That's cool.
Maybe I'm just not talking loud.
Great, thank you. Dirt Digger's going to send one of Kim's finds. That's cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, awesome. Do you know what, Simon? This has been so much fun, hasn't it? It's been absolutely brilliant.
It is.
And it's so nice to have people.
I can't believe that we haven't done this sooner. We should have been doing this ages ago, really.
Yeah, we should. We should. Well, we did talk about it, didn't we? But, you know, it was just a case of getting it organised, and now we're doing it. So it's just fantastic, really.
Yeah.
So, yeah, fantastic. Here's my cup of tea that's gone cold 2 hours ago.
Hello. Is that any louder? Because I've just changed over.
Not for me, it's not, Simon, no.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Any better?
Not for me, no. Do you know, we've actually been with Dirt Diggers channel quite some time actually, subscribed to them for quite some time. And you know, we all make the mistake of not turning on the notification bells, don't we? So
We do, yeah.
Just turn on the notification bells from the Dirt Diggers. So now every time they do an upload, that'll be awesome because we will actually enjoy it. That'll be cool. And we've got 5 people in the chat room, Simon. That's cool, isn't it, mate?
Cool, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot better.
Look at my haircut on that pin nail. I was looking pretty dapper there, wasn't I?
Yeah.
The problem is it grows so quickly. My hair is like, I don't know. I think when I was little, I think they planted me upside down in a bucket of manure or something, and it just grows so well and thick. And yeah, I'm very, very happy about that. Just thought I'd say. What did you think of Mick the Gyp's medieval ring then, Simon? It's cool, wasn't it?
Oh, it was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome. Had he already showed you them?
Pardon?
Had he already showed you?
Well, no, he didn't show me a picture of the ring. He told me about it because he's a guy that lives quite close to me that was hoping to take me out at some point, which would be cool.
Right.
But, you know, we'll wait and see. I'm sure it'll be okay. He's got a few permissions that he shares with his brother, and his brother goes round knocking on doors on his motorbike. So he's quite brave, actually, because it takes some guts, doesn't it, to go knocking on doors, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So.
And if you do get permission, maybe you'll let me come and visit as well.
Absolutely, I'm sure. I'm sure, Simon. But the farmer that I was talking to, well, telling you about the other day that I met with the gentleman that I met when I picked up that clock, I'm still working on that, and I've got his number now. So tomorrow I think I'll give him a call and say hello. But I do know he's going on holiday.
Right.
I think it's either tomorrow or the next day, so I may have to leave it for a week when he returns home.
Okay.
Yeah, but it is prime detecting land because it's actually quite near to a small Roman town, and that'll be an awesome field. You know, awesome fields to get on. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Did you hear me singing?
Well, everybody thought he was playing a record actually, and I said, well, maybe he's taken a shower and forgot himself, you know.
Playing a record?
Well, yeah, they thought you were playing music.
Oh no, it was me. I'm getting interference. Maybe it's this thing.
Power off.
Is my web camera flickering?
Is your webcam doing what, sorry?
Is it flickering?
Flickering?
Yeah.
Not that I know of, no.
All right, Dirt Diggers, I'll go and have a look. And we'll get it up on the screen and have a look together.
It's okay. I was just checking out Dirt Diggers channel. I think Juliet and Ozark Lady Cooks would actually enjoy the Dirt Diggers channel, so that's one worth checking out actually. Yeah, that would be cool. Now I just left them a comment saying thanks for popping in, so there's a shout out for you guys. Dirt Diggers channel, Dirt Diggers. And Juliet and Lady Ozark, Ozark Lady Cooks, check out the Treasure Bandits because they're really quite awesome as well. The Treasure Bandits, you'd love them. Now that's nice. What is that? That's interesting. Can you see it, Simon? I can't quite see the words on that. A zoomorphic, is it? Oh, Norman. Oh, right, cool. Norman, possible Viking. Zoomorphic. Incredible. Dirt Diggers UK, what an awesome find, guys. So is that like a buckle or a brooch? Is it a belt fastening or? So it's a belt mount from a strap of some kind.
That's cool, isn't it?
It's interesting, yeah, absolutely. And to me, it looks like a lion, almost like a lion. I would say that that's a lion, which is very interesting actually, because where would they have seen the lion apart from if they'd gone? Well, the Vikings was in the Middle East. They must have seen them somewhere, mustn't they? And of course, the Normans are of Viking origin because the term Northman became shortened into Normans. That's an awesome find, Dirt Diggers. Well done. And it is a left-facing lion. I thought it was a lion. Down in Essex. The East Saxons, of course. Here's a little history lesson, Simon. There's areas in England, this would be of interest to viewers. Suffolk, basically, it was a term that they called the South folk.
Right.
Suffolk, South folk. Norfolk was the North folk. Essex was East Saxons. Sussex, South Saxons. What do you think of that? How interesting is that?
That is interesting, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, there's another picture as well.
Cool. Dirt Diggers, it's not a problem. You're so welcome. Thank you for popping in. It means an awful lot to us, actually. And I've just rang the notification bell. So any uploads that you give us or send out, we will get them. And we will watch and we'll support you. And thank you so much for doing the same back. That's awesome. Look at that outline.
Thank you very much.
That buckle. That's awesome. You can see it now.
That's cool, isn't it?
It could almost be a leopard as well. It could be a leopard or a lion. I think it's a lion. Yeah.
Awesome.
There you go, Dirt Diggers. You've got a new fan, Ozark Lady Cooks, and I'm sure Juliet will share as well with you, which is nice. Yeah, it's what it's all about, sharing, isn't it? Dirt Diggers, you'll have to watch the live stream when you've got time, because we've had an awesome night. We truly have. We've had loads of people pop in, and it's been amazing. Really, really amazing. You've actually got found by Mick the Jip under the.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, just, I know.
It's been a great night, hasn't it, Simon?
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's been awesome.
So we're definitely on for not this weekend. We're definitely on for next weekend. Metal detecting together, yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, look forward to that. And you know the hill, Simon. You know the
Which
hill
hill's that?
and our permission that I always say to you. I'm convinced it would have had Celtic roundhouses on the top. You know the one.
Right. Yeah.
You know where you found the Bronze Age ingot, as it were, the small one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we should really have a go on that hilltop, you know, because I'm convinced that there is something there, and I've felt it all the way, haven't I? I've said to you, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
So we really should have a good go on that one. Dirt Diggers went live last night for 2.5 hours. Missed it, but we won't miss any more Dirt Diggers, I promise you, because you've got the bell is now notified. Thank you. Well, Simon, I'm quite happy to carry on. It's entirely up to you. It's now 2:19. We could call it. We could actually say good night at say 2:30,
3 o'clock.
or we can go until 3 o'clock. It's up to you.
Well, let's just go till 2:30 for now, and we'll see how we are.
Okay. Yeah.
We've got 6
because
in
I
the
don't want
chat.
to lose my eyeballs again.
No.
I've already lost 2. I've got some spares in my cupboard.
Have you?
They're
Well,
actually
that's all right.
marbles.
Oh.
I've got, I've got a, did you remember that jam jar full of marbles, Simon, that I bought in that charity shop?
Yeah.
They're awesome. They're awesome. Actually, you wasn't with me. I bought a jam jar full of old marbles. They're awesome for £2.
That is good.
Brilliant.
Cool.
I tell you what I will do, because Juliet and Lady Ozark Cooks and Dirt Diggers wasn't in the channel earlier when I showed this. So this is one for the Dirt Diggers, Juliet and Ozark Lady Cooks. This is a crown coin that I found in our last video, mine and Simon's last video. It's a beautiful silver coin, a crown coin dated 1935. And apparently it was a special mintage, Simon.
Was it?
Yeah, special minted. And it's one of my favourite finds, as you know. And yeah, so that's pretty cool.
It's nice.
I know we showed it
That's
earlier.
Huge.
This is something that I was going to show you earlier, Simon, actually. I'm not sure of the age of this. This may be very old. It's the top of a cross. And I don't know if it's got a little design on it, and it was gilded at one point. So it could be possibly medieval. It did have I think it had a hole in the top, but it's just the top part of the cross.
Right. Move it to the back.
It's got a little design on it. Can you see?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can actually.
But it's just the top
That's
half,
brilliant.
or the top part of the cross. The arms of the cross are obviously missing in the base, but that's quite nice. And I'm not sure of the age of it.
Do you think
So
that's like
perhaps we can get
a
it to the
maker's
museum
mark?
next time we go.
Is that a maker's mark on there, do you think?
Is it what? Sorry, Simon.
A maker's mark? Or is that just a design?
No, it's a design. It's just like a little design on it, really. I don't know if everyone can see that, but I think that's very early. I'm not sure of the age of that, but it's just the top part of a crucifix or a cross. So we'll have to get that to the museum when I visit, Simon, if it's a rainy day, yeah?
Yeah.
And of course, there's a gold ring that we found in one of our videos where I did my 18th century gold dance. Yeah. And that one's dated 1792, isn't it, Si?
It is.
And it's so small. It looks large, but it's actually very, very small. So we think it's a very, very delicate lady's ring or a child's. It won't go further than my little finger. Very, very thin, but it is hallmarked. And when Simon looked for the lens of his camera, do you remember, Si? The hallmarks are incredible, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I've probably got some pictures actually on the computer I can show.
Well, that'd be cool if you could do that, mate. Yeah, sound.
I'll try and see if I can find some. See, I don't know how to get you bigger.
Pardon?
I wonder if Mary knows how I get your picture to be big.
Ask Mary. Mary will tell you.
Click on his picture. No, nothing's happening.
Not to worry. Dirt Diggers UK, thank you so much, guys, for popping in, and good luck in the fields tomorrow. And yeah, get your socks on.
Oh, I've done it. I've done it.
Yeah,
I managed to get you up.
Diggers, thanks for popping in, and check out the video from the beginning, guys, because it's been a super stream. Thank you. See you soon. Cheers.
Night, Dirt Diggers. Cheers. I got you up on the big screen.
You put me up on the big screen?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because I'm just trying it out.
Okay, I like it. That's cool. I like being on the big screen. There's a little find that I showed earlier. If I get the thing sorted, there we go. That's a little find I found in a field one day when I was out with Simon, and that is a very early Victorian or Georgian fob seal, which would have gone on the end of a chain. You would have had a watch at one end of the chain, and then the big, obviously the chain, and this would have been on it, and they would have stamped the letters. It's got a lovely little design of a Victorian lady, like a bust, and they would have had the old-fashioned letters with the old ink writing on, and then they would have put the wax, melted the wax, put it onto the letter, and blobbed that into the wax, and it would have left a beautiful impression. And I'll show you this, and hopefully you can see it. Let me get the right way. There we go. That's the right way up. Hopefully you can see the design on that. There we go. It's a lady's bust. You can see her head and the shoulders. It may not be very, very clear on the camera, but hopefully you can see it. Yeah, and I think that's probably sort of Georgian. Of course, the better ones would have been silver or possibly gold, but this is a base metal one. No ideas what it would have cost to buy back in the day. Probably quite a few silver shillings. So yeah, maybe more. Maybe a guinea or a gold sovereign, not sure. So, but somebody lost that in a field 200 years ago, and I'm the first person to pick it up and find it. How cool is that? Hope you enjoyed that.
I've got a funny feeling that the pictures of the gold ring was on my big camera.
Cheerio, pip, pip, dirt diggers. That's nice. Cheerio, pip, pip. And another gentleman found it. Oh, I do try. There we go. That's an interesting find. And we still don't know what it is. And it was quite funny earlier because somebody said, well, it's a toilet seat for a mouse. That was Mick. He said, it's a toilet seat for a mouse. Mick the Jip. And that did make me laugh, actually. And I think it might be, well, I know it's definitely brass or copper. I think it's brass. I think it might be, because it's got a fitting sort of there, yeah, there and here, which slightly protrude. And I've been wondering, Simon, if that is actually a fitting from an old flintlock pistol, you know?
Yeah, it could be.
You know, the end of the
I know what you
handle
mean.
of a gun or something, the stock.
Yeah.
Of a pistol, possibly. I'm not sure.
Like the butt plate
I'd love to
type
know
of
what
thing.
it is. Because that would be an unusual thing, really. I think it's quite early. And I did show this earlier as well, but I'll show the ladies. There you go, ladies. I used to play with things like this when I was little. This is made by a company called Lesney. And then later on we had Matchbox toys, which became much more popular. Lesney's kind of went out of fashion. But I really quite like that little toy found. Little toy that I found. Sorry about waving it about. There we go, that's better. Yeah, so some little boy lost that a long time ago in a garden, and I dug it up. Silver thimble, Simon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Little silver thimble that I found in a field when I was out with Simon. We didn't actually video that day. Do you remember?
No, I know.
But
Shall I show him
silver.
what we showed
I'm not
to
sure where
Suffolk
the
Sifter?
hallmarks are because I can't see those. They're so small at the moment, but very squashed look. Been ran over by a tractor or a vehicle of some kind. Probably a wagon. It's definitely silver, that one is. Quite sweet, really. And I bet that might have cost, probably in Victorian days. What do you think, Simon? What do you think that would have cost to actually go to a shop to buy if a lady went out with a bonnet on and a nice frocks and a parasol and all the clothes they used to wear back then? I wonder how much that cost.
Well, it would have been a lot, wouldn't it? I would have thought it'd been quite a lot.
I wonder how many shillings it would have cost, because it would have cost shillings. It wouldn't be pennies, not being silver. It would have been definitely cost silver coins, wouldn't it? Shillings,
yeah.
Probably. You know, maybe even half a crown. Who knows? That was a lot of money back then. Ozark Lady Cooks hides all the marbles. I think I've lost a few of mine lately. There you go, Simon. Explain to the ladies how you found that.
Well, this was I found this the other day, didn't I?
Yeah, well, not long ago.
When you were here.
Not our last video, but the video that you made on your own. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I got quite excited, didn't I? I made a teaser video of this as well. Thank you, Julia.
It is an incredible coin, isn't it, Simon?
It is, yeah.
Just going to take a little break, mate, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I've got to stretch my legs because they're hurting now, because I must get myself a chair, actually.
I'll try and get the other side up. This one's 1697. Who was Adrian on the floor, was he? Thank you. I was well chuffed when I dug that one up. Have you seen my gold sovereign, the half sovereign video? I was in shock when I found that. I couldn't even speak. Didn't even know what I was saying, really. All right, I'll just go and get it for you.
How's it going, Simon? You okay, mate? Hello? Hey there, Simon. Oh, I see. Right, Lady Ozark, my dear. I didn't realise you didn't have to get a coin. Okay then. Well, can you still see me? If you could just hope you can still see me, because I'm going to show you one of my clocks. But unfortunately, my light bulb popped tonight in my ceiling, so it's not very bright. But hopefully, you can see my clock. Here we go. This is a. It's probably about 1880s, and it's a lovely old clock. I paid £50 for it. Which was an absolute bargain because it's worth at least probably £120 to 180 in the right place on a good day. One of my favourite clocks, and it hangs above my bed, so I wake up with the sound of it ticking. So I'll show you now. How's that? And hopefully you can see it. You've seen this one earlier. There's a beautiful Victorian paraffin lamp, which has been converted to electricity. And here's one of my clocks, ladies. There we go. Hopefully you can see him. And there we are. Absolutely lovely old clock and ticking away. Actually, you can see my grandfather clock behind me now, look. Jiminy Crickets. I've not heard that saying before. Well, I have. There we go. Simon's showing you something. Oh, tell him what it is, Simon, because I know already. Go on.
It's a gold half sovereign.
And tell him how shocked you were when you found it, Simon. I was with you that day, and it was absolutely amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I already told them that I just couldn't speak, could I? I didn't know what to say.
Yeah, you were speechless. You were shocked, yeah.
I could probably say the words over, now. Like, guys, I was digging, and sorry, I don't know what to say. I'm so shocked.
Yeah, I'm so shocked.
Like that,
I find it hard to speak. That's right. I remember.
Yeah.
A beautiful half sovereign. What's the date on it, Simon? 1860 something?
1864.
1864 half sovereign. Queen Victoria. Incredible coin. Yeah. And the funny thing is that I was detecting at the top end of the field, and I was working my way down in strips. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And you was walking up to show me something else, like something else that you'd found. And as you was walking towards me, you got a blip on your metal detector, didn't you?
Yeah.
And then you dug it up.
It was fate. I wonder if I can get that into focus.
Yeah, that's fairly good. That's fairly good, mate. Yeah, fairly good.
There, how's that?
Yeah, there you go. That's quite good. That's got yeah, you can see the shield on it. It's wonderful. We was digging in a ploughed field, so in a ploughed field it doesn't matter. We use small spades, Lady Ozark cooks. We use small spades because some of the signals can be quite deep and it takes forever with a trowel. So yeah, we're able to use small spades.
You see the date?
Yeah, you can see it really nicely. Yeah, it's good. 1864 gold half sovereign Queen Victoria. Juliet says it looks brand new, and gold comes out the ground as it went in, doesn't it, Simon? It comes out shining just the same as it went in. Yeah, incredible.
Yeah, it's such a thrill to find, isn't it?
Well, Ozark Lady Cooks, when yeah, we have trowels in England, but to us a trowel is a very small hand tool that you would use for perhaps just potting compost into pots, really. A spade is what we use to dig big holes, a bit like a shovel but slightly smaller.
This is like a...
What else you got inside to show the ladies?
I think that's like a brooch.
That is a harness fitting, Simon. That's a harness fitting.
It's got a pin on the back, look.
Yeah, it's got a little pin on it. Has it got? Yeah, it's got 2 pins. Yeah.
It's got a pin, and then it's got like a thing to clip into.
Okay, so it could be a brooch. Yeah, it could be a brooch, or possibly a leather harness fitting on old horse equipment. Possibly. That's nice.
Well,
is that a bullet, Simon?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh, this is a side of a pot leg, we think. That's the same similar sort of design as your mouse toilet seat.
It was off the same field, actually. It was off the same field. I think that's a pot leg from probably I don't know. Anyone that's experienced probably could know better than me. I'd say that's about 1300, 1400 in age. You know, 1400. Well, yeah, 1400.
An alpha shoe.
And that's a little lead shoe, isn't it? I remember you finding that.
No, it's
not
lead.
Tiny little lead boot.
No, I don't think it's lead.
Isn't it not?
It's quite... No, it's quite hard. No, it's not lead. Oh, it might be. You know what it's got?
Well, they used to have things like that in the early monopolies, but I think that's much older. It could be a pencil topper. I don't know.
It's got like a...
No, it's an
K
unusual
on the
little
bottom.
find.
I've never looked on the bottom before. I never looked on the bottom before. It's got something scratched on the bottom.
Juliet says it's an elf shoe.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. It's got like a mark on the bottom, Adrian.
Really?
Yeah, I never looked at that before.
That's interesting. On the brooch, Juliet, if it's a brooch, it probably could be anywhere between, looking at the patina, 1780s, 1820 something. I personally think it's a harness fitting decoration, which, you know, just a small fitting for a piece of harness, which is cool.
It's old casket key, is it?
It's what?
Casket key or clock key or something?
That's an old key, definitely. Definitely. It's that's a key that would have been on... I'm trying to get my camera in focus, sorry. So there we go. That little key probably could have been a grandfather clock key, because I've got my grandfather clock here, and this one's dated 1795, this old clock, which I showed you earlier, which is up there.
Right.
Hopefully you can see it. And I've got the original key in the grandfather clock.
Cool.
There we go. And that's about 1795. It's incredible that they could make these things back in the day, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll show him that button that I showed him earlier.
And you can still see the gold plating, can't you?
Yeah.
It's actually corroded off, being in the ground for so many years. But yeah, lovely little button. Actually, it's a big button. Can you imagine somebody walking along a coat in the street with like horse and carts and big tricorn hats on, going, "Good morning, my dear. How are you?" You know, they would be talking so posh, and you know what I mean? Incredible.
I know. I got loads of musket balls.
Yeah.
Loads of them. Lead acorn.
Yeah, we still don't know the age of that, do we, Simon? I think it's very early, you know. But what would it have been used for?
Oh, pocket watch. I haven't got the comments up. Can you see the comments?
Well, I'm looking at the comments, and Lady Ozark loves old keys, and Juliet says it's a great big huge button. Juliet says it's a cobbler's blank for a really small foot. I think it could have belonged to like you say, a little elf, an elf.
Yeah. Old military button.
That's nice. That's silvered, isn't it, Simon? Silvered.
Yeah. It's like a dragon, isn't it, on that one?
That's lovely, isn't it? That's like it's like a dragon, isn't it? Like a dragon. That looks like a dragon. It's like a dragon. Has it got waves underneath the? Has it got waves underneath the dragon's head?
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if that's like the Loch Ness monster.
No, no, and I'll tell you why. Because the Loch Ness monster wasn't discovered until the 1950s or the 60s. So, and that button's definitely Georgian.
Yeah.
Good try, Simon.
Yeah, it was worth a try. Juliet said these finds have a lot of history.
They do, don't they? They do, actually. Everything that we dig up, somebody has held it at some point. It's had a use. It was important. And they had it for a reason. And that's the incredible thing. And yeah, look at that. He shall have a fishy on his little dishy. He will have a fishy when the boat comes in. Dance to your mammy, dance to your daddy, dance to your mammy when the boat comes in. Who will have a fishy on his little
Simeon where?
He will have a fishy when the boat comes in.
Simeon pottery.
Is that pottery, Simon? Yeah.
Yes, Simeon.
I think I saw something like that on Nicola White's channel.
Right.
Or not Tom Burley's. Tom Burley's got a super channel, as we talked about last night. But Richard Henry, Juliet and Ozark Lady Cooks. You must look up Richard Henry, because he's a friend of Nicola White's, and he goes out on the Thames and he finds the most amazing things, and he is a pottery expert, so he could date that for Simon straight away. I think that's the base of a Roman beaker. There's a fantastic glass that Simon found.
Onion bottle.
Yeah,
an old onion bottle.
Onion bottle. 1750s, 1785, 1765. Beautiful piece of glass with iridescence from being in the ground for 200 and something years. Incredible. And Simon found two of these actually, and
I gave you one. Where's your one?
And which is in my collection now, so I'm very, very happy about that. Thank you, Simon. It's very
you should get it. You should get it out and show them.
Well, I can't actually, because it's packed away at the moment, because there's a few changes going on at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. I could probably go and find it, but it's more fun talking, actually.
Yeah. What's up here?
So yeah, Simon actually found that bottle base in a ploughed field where they'd ploughed the field extra deep, and basically I think they'd uncovered an old pit where people had buried all the rubbish, and Simon was lucky enough to find them. What did you say?
Part of a crotal bell. Yeah, I was actually. Yeah.
Now that's a crotal bell.
Yeah.
And some people might not know what a crotal bell is, Simon. They used to hang them on cattle like sheep, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the sheep could hear the crotal bells ring, and if they got lost, they'd find out where the other sheep were. And of course, you always had the leader of the sheep. It's not a pack, is it? It's a flock. There was always a boss sheep, like maybe the ram or something, and he would have a much bigger bell, which would make a slightly different sound. So all the ewes would know the sound of his bell. So if they did wander off, because they didn't wander far, and his bell was ringing, they knew how to go back to their ram on their own little bit of land, because sheep move around in an ever ongoing circle on the land that they're in, because obviously the grass grows. If it gets too short, they keep moving round and round and round, and then they start again. That's incredible.
That's that old token that I found.
What is that, Simon?
That token that I found.
I think I remember that. Was that on the hill? That was on the hilltop, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, the wind's getting up now.
That's very nice. Is that silver or is that copper?
That's copper.
Copper. Is that a Dorset one as well?
Connolly.
Or is it Bristol? I think it might be Bristol. I can't remember. I'm sure that I was with you when you found it, though.
Of Sherborne.
Sherborne?
Yeah, it says Sherborne on it.
Okay, well, I tell you what, Sherborne, that's got to be a rare token, Simon. There can't be that many around from Sherborne in Dorset. It's a very, very small town, isn't it?
Sherbourne. Got a coin weight as well.
I remember finding that with you. That's a Charles I, isn't it?
Yeah.
Charles I. Excuse me fiddling with my camera. I've got to get the charger in, otherwise I'm going to lose you all. So there we go. Yeah, that's the Charles I coin weight, and that's going back to what, 16 something, 1640s, 50s, something like that. Incredible.
I've got the coin Roosevelt found when she went out with me. A little sixpence, silver sixpence.
Oh yeah, that's
the same guy.
Found that, didn't she? Bless her.
Yeah.
How wonderful.
That's the same guy that's on your Bitcoin. Oh, this is a little sixpence. And the date on it is 1921. What do you think, Adrian? Last 3 minutes?
I'm waving to Lady Ozark and Julia. I'm just typing on the chat, explaining what a coin weight was. Basically, it was to make sure that the coins that people were having, they were used by merchants really and shopkeepers to make sure that the coins weren't counterfeit or debased in any way and have the wrong kind of metal mixed up with them. And so basically, they had coin weights and. Yeah, just to make sure that the coins were real. Yeah, that's what it was about. Yeah, it's quite a nice find actually, going back to Charles I. Incredible.
I've got a little thimble.
And the lady's thimble. And is that copper, Simon? Copper or brass?
Copper, I think.
I think they were made of brass. Thimbles were made of brass from the ones that I've seen.
Yeah, it's very thin.
Yeah, definitely brass. I don't think they were. Well, I suppose some were made of copper as well. Possible. I mean, rich people could have had gold thimbles. That would have been a great expense in England back in the day, in Victorian times or Georgian times. If a gentleman bought a lady a gold thimble, she would have been very, very rich, and no doubt would have treasured it. It would have been a very, very special possession. So
it would, yeah.
Ozark Lady Cooks, have I missed something? Have you typed a story on the chat that I've missed? If I have, just say yes, and I'll skip back and I'll have a look. Or is it in your channel? Juliet and Lady Ozark are waving. Bless you. Is it in the chat, Lady Ozark?
Yeah, Ozark Lady said, they said he was probably one of the last. He was in a Union coat and the musket ball was from the south. So they thought he came back in whatever he could find.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's more at the top. Oh, no, that's about where he found the skeleton of the Civil War soldier. That guy.
Oh, I've got it. Okay, I've got it. Oh, guys, they found the skeleton of a Civil War soldier and dug him up. I saw it today, and they're going to rebury him. He was in GA in someone's front yard. And
Cool.
They found the musket ball in the grave. Oh, bless. Makes you wonder how many people are buried in the fields that we walk over, Simon. You know, like, obviously, Celtic people and Roman people and Saxons.
Gotta be, aren't there?
Making burials. I mean, they were mainly in churchyard by that point, weren't they? But they do find random graves in so many random places, don't they?
Yeah.
What's that, Simon?
Part of a Roman brooch.
Part of a Roman brooch.
Half of one.
Where did you find that, Simon?
I think that was on that land that we couldn't go on because they were selling it.
Oh, right. Okay. Sure. That's pretty cool that they found a Civil War soldier, and hopefully they'll reinter him somewhere special, and that's nice. That's a nice thought, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a little old teaspoon.
It's got some markers on it.
Yeah, yeah. I only ever
silver
find
plate.
broken ones of those. I haven't found a whole one. Oh, I tell a lie. I did find a nice silver one with a Scottish thistle on it. Do you remember, down by the airfield?
Oh, I've got a bit of dirt in my mouth.
You're not snorting snuff, you know. Right, Simon, I'm so sorry, but I've got to get off my knees because they're hurting. So I'm going to have a little walk around. Okay.
Yeah, it's we're at 5 hours now. It's 3 o'clock.
Well, I tell you what, another 3:15. We'll call it a day. How's that?
Yeah.
Okay. You okay with that, ladies? Oh, ladies, oh, ladies. Oh, now look at that. That is one of Simon's very special finds, actually.
Do you reckon they wore them here? Do you reckon they wore them there?
Yeah, I would have thought it would have been on the neck on a very tight shirt on a lady, for definite, yeah. And you actually found the front, didn't you, Simon? You actually found the back as well, and
yeah, it's here.
A foot apart. There you go. Tell them the story, Simon. I'm going to have a little walk around, exercise my legs. Tell them the story about how you found that and the medieval pennular brooch.
Yeah, basically, I found the medieval annular brooch first. That was on one side of the field, and then I was working my way around the field, and then I came across this one, and it was near the near like a trough where all the cows drink from. So yeah, I was quite pleased with that. Adrian, can't believe he's been sitting on the floor. Some bit of pottery that we found. I don't think that's very old though. Found this on the beach. I think it's what they used to either been on the side of a boat and the rope goes through that, or maybe for a horse. Maybe this was in the wall, and then maybe they used that to tighten it on. I don't know. But that actually came off the beach, that one. Adrian. Adrian!
Are you calling?
Yeah, why have you been sat on the floor?
I've been sat on the floor all night. I was just walking around.
No, I mean, why have you been sitting on the floor?
Oh, because I haven't got a chair in my bedroom.
Oh, why don't you sit on the bed?
There's no room. There's no room for any more furniture. I've got 2 grandfather clocks. I've got a Victorian washstand with tiles on it, and there's no room. There's no room to have a chair.
Yeah, you could just
unless
sit on
they
the
get the Regency corner cupboards. It's in the corner. One's got to go up on the wall, and the other one's got to go into another room. But I just can't seem to get around to doing it. What was that, Simon?
Watch.
Ah, I think. Was that found near the quarry?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. Was it?
I think so.
Is that the one? Okay. I thought the one that you found. That
no,
was
the
a bit
one
older than that.
No, the one that I found by the quarry was that pocket watch, wasn't it? The big round pocket watch.
That's the one I'm talking about. That's right.
Yeah. I can't remember where
the reason I don't sit on the bed, Lady Ozark, is simply this: is that my camera's set up on the bedside cabinet, and if I sit on the bed, I have to hold the camera up, and it'll be all over the place, and just be like this all the time. I'll be like, oh. So yeah, it's just sat on the bedside cabinet.
Oh, I've got a heart here. Heart pendant.
Now that Simon, for definite, 100% is off what they call a horse rein, and they were decorated with about 15 to 20 of those on all different shapes, and I've got 2 original ones here that belong to my friend, and
Cool.
I actually could go and find them, but they're in the spare room, so I won't look now. But I've got a horse rein. They're called side reins, and
Right.
they're decorated with loads of those on. Awesome little find, you know. Little farming
Nice.
bygone from the old Shire horses that used to be in the fields.
Cool. Nice old
Stretch my
buckle.
legs.
Do any of you have a web camera? You can actually invite people to join the stream. Adrian.
Are you calling?
Yeah. For the last 5 minutes or 10 minutes, whatever it is, why don't we invite one of them or both of them to the stream? I think you can have up to 6 people in the stream.
Really? Well, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Oh, right.
Only if
Okay,
they've
so
got-
we can chat with them. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Only if they've got like a camera, though.
Yeah, go for it, mate. If you can do it. If you, I mean, I know that you're clever. You can do that kind of thing. Yeah, do it. Let's do it. If Lady Ozark and Juliet want to have a chit chat, wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah, I've put the link, guys, in the chat.
I'm trying to. This is why I've got to set my camera on the bedside cabinet. There we go. Otherwise, I'm like this all the time.
Yeah. Do you know what this is, Adrian? Is this like a little off a watch, the top of a watch?
Is that a little watch key, Simon? A little watch winder?
Might be, yeah.
I think it is. Yeah.
Mary said that she'd have to climb the stairs to go and get a camera, but she will when she gets it down. We can do that next time, can't we? Oh, Juliet said that she's got her tablet's got one, I think. Looks a bit like Coronation Street. Na, 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 na. Na,
Da 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 da. I wonder if the ladies watch Coronation Street.
I don't know if they have it over there, do they? I don't know. I watch EastEnders.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Hello.
Yeah, we get foxes in my road, you know.
Do you?
Well, you get badgers running past yours, and you get foxes as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Hey, Simon, put it on your forehead. Put it on your forehead.
What?
Put it on your forehead with a small end on your head. Go on.
What like that?
No, that's the top of your head. Put it on your forehead.
Oh, Dalek.
You've got to be a Dalek. Exterminate, 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 exterminate.
You are an enemy of the Daleks. Exterminate.
We will conquer the earth. Exterminate, exterminate. Doctor Who. Do you remember Doctor Who?
Mario. Exterminate, yeah.
It's cold and windy out there,
Oh,
Simon.
dark. Is it?
Hey, there we go.
Yep.
Oh, There we go.
I expect you can hear me louder now.
Can you see this old clock? Unfortunately, my light bulb popped, so I can't actually I might turn a little light on if I can. I'll show you one of my other clocks. That means I've got to plug it in over here behind this old mirror, which is a bit of a task, but I'll try.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I can't. I don't know. Oh, I just nutted the mantelpiece. I just headbutted the mantelpiece. That really hurt.
Oh, she read. You're right.
I just banged my head.
That's another membrane gone.
Is all I can say. Oh, I was trying to put the light on, but I think the light bulb's popped in that as well. So I've got a popped light bulb up there and a popped light bulb here, but I'll show you the clock anyway. He's a lovely old fellow, a Georgian clock dated 1765. Can you see him, Si?
Yeah, it's nice.
And he's ticking away, made in 1765, and his pendulum swinging. Can you see him?
It's a bit dark.
Yeah,
it's a bit
is
dark
because unfortunately the light is broken on the ceiling, but never mind. Mustn't grumble. When I get rich, I'll be able to afford more light bulbs instead of spending my money on clocks. There we go. Back on the bedside cabinet, which is Edwardian. 45 quid. And we don't
I think we're going to call it a night in a minute.
I certainly don't know the make of the watch.
We'll just see if Juliet's going to come on the stream quickly.
Oh, lovely. What about Lady Ozark as well? It'd be amazing.
She said that she has to go. Yeah, it will be. I think
absolutely.
Mary's one's upstairs. But Juliet said she might have one on her device.
What, a camera?
I think so.
Oh, wonderful. I tell you what, Simon, this is going to be great fun watching this live stream over the weekend, you know.
Yeah, you're going to watch the whole lot through again.
Absolutely. Did you know that my son popped in earlier on the comments?
Yeah.
Did you know that my son popped in?
Yeah.
Did you notice?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, bless him. Going for a difficult time at the moment, finding work, you know. It's so difficult for the youngsters. It really is.
Yeah.
Then again, it probably wasn't that easy when I was young. You just have to get out there and fight for it, don't you, mate? You know, you work hard, and I always have, so. Yeah. Juliet's looking for a tablet, and Ozark Lady Cooks is probably going to see us another night because getting up the stairs is difficult, which is understandable.
That's fine.
It would be super to have you both in the chat together one night, ladies. It would be absolutely fantastic, and it's been a pleasure to get to know you after these last few days. It's been super duper. I know I was listening to the tape the channel that we did last night, and it was so funny because I was like, "Oh, I love you, and I'm going to get married." I was like, "Oh, bless," And I woke up this morning thinking, "Did I really say that?" I thought, "Well, yeah." I thought, "Well, yeah, it's fine." And I know one of you is going to get the next plane and fly over. For anybody that's watching this live stream in the future, you must check out Lady Ozark's cooking channel. And Juliet, I think, is going to make a channel soon, hopefully. Juliet, hope that will happen one day. And if you do, what would you be talking about or showing people? I'd like to know that, please. I'll look at the chat now so I can see.
Well, I know there's a reason, and I know there's a rhyme. We were meant to be together, that's why. We can roll with the punches, we can stroll hand in hand. And when you say it's forever, you understand that you're always in my heart.
Simon's having a sing song again.
You never far behind. Your place, 'cause only you can love me this way. What coin's that?
I had it
I
upside
could turn a different corner.
A Smith's Weekly token given away with magazines, apparently. And then you can buy things. How cool is that? It's an alloy, really. It's not silver.
Cool.
And I found that in one of our videos. The video with the soldiers on, actually. And the soldiers on the thumbnail are actually my family, my great-grandma's brother. Another old family photograph that we have. I do have a lot, actually. Very, very blessed in that way. Oh, I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. You better pack your suitcase and come and see us.
There may be troubles ahead, and while it's music and moonlight, and let's face the music and dance. I'm dreaming of a white. Oh, it's not Christmas, is it?
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know,
where the treetops glisten
Crosby.
and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card ride.
Simon's got a karaoke machine by the sound of it, like a microphone. How cool is that?
Just pop
Put your sweet lips a little closer.
Do they know who Mr. Bean is? Do they know who Mr. Bean is?
Pretend that we're together all alone. Or I'll tell the man to turn the jukebox way down low. And you can tell your friend there with you, he'll have to go. You can't say the words I want to hear when you're with another man. Tell me, darling. I can't quite remember the next. What was it? Tell me, darling, is it yes or no? For I will understand. It's something like that. I'll have to find out.
It goes like something like that, doesn't it?
Come on, Simon, you better get singing again, mate. I was like Lady Cook. Singing along. Sing along with Simon and Adrian. How cool is that?
Contemplate my fate. And do they know the places where we go when we're grey and old? 'Cause I've been told that salvation lets their wings unfold. So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts running through my head, and I feel love is dead,
I'm loving angels instead.
Really? Oh! Can't go that
just
high.
lost his voice.
Whether I'm right or wrong, I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. We could be the singing detectorists.
Very good, Simon. Round of applause, old chat. Round of applause.
Your turn next. Your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Well, I do like Gracie Fields actually, but there's no way I could hit the notes of her songs. There's so many songs that I like, I wouldn't know what to choose really, and most of them I don't know all the way through. So. I just get me glasses.
Yeah.
Didn't we have a lovely time the day we went to Bangor? It poured down with rain. It was such a pain, and all on a summer's day, you know. Then on the way back, we doubled with Jack and opened a bottle of cider. Having such fun under the sun, and the wheels span around. Well, where have you gone, Simon? I'm feeling lonely. Can you get Juliet on the channel then?
I think she said that she was going to do it next time.
Oh, okay. Not tonight. Oh, that's a shame. I just did a song from the 1970s, I think it was. I can't remember what the band was called, but it was about going to Bangor and having a great time and going along the pier. But there's no pier in Bangor, so it was a bit strange, really. You know.
Oh, really?
I hear the sound of distant drums so far away, so far away. And if they should call, oh bless. Juliet's had a hard day at work at the veterinary surgeon, so I understand. No problem, Juliet. And Lady Ozark, we're going to have you on as well. We'll have both of you on one night. That would be such fun. actually. Yeah, be good to see you. Okay, Juliet. It's been absolute pleasure. Absolute
Thank you
pleasure.
for joining
Thanks
us.
for popping in. Juliet's got to go to work tomorrow at 6:30, and gonna be a long day. Thank you for the prayers. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, bye, Juliet. Bye, bye, love. Bye, bye. And straight back to you. Mwah. There you are. I bet you never had an Englishman blow your kisses on YouTube before, have you? Mwah. There you go. Way, catch them. Absolute pleasure. Thank you. Bye bye.
Do you know Robson and Jerome?
I do.
Up on the roof.
Up on the roof?
Or
no, I can't say I know that one.
No.
My prayer and the answer you give at the end of the day. Will it still be the same?
Starts getting you
just
down.
As long as we
People are just too much for you to stay.
May you always be there at the end of my prayer. Oh, cool. The Platters. Yeah.
Your goodness. Oh, baby. I don't want this life no more. Ever since you walked out the door. Do you feel for him watching? That one. Amazing grace.
Oh, bless you.
How
Oh,
sweet.
that's so sweet. Praise for Mary's son. And we
Yeah.
send you those too, Mary. We really do. Simon.
Yep.
Well, it's 3:30 a.m., my friend. So I think.
Yeah, I think we better call it a night.
We better say good night and farewell. And
hang on, let me just get back on the camera. My camera's not even on. Let me just get back on.
Pardon?
There we are.
Was you singing into a microphone a minute ago?
Yeah.
Was you singing in front of the camera? You thought you was in front of the camera, but you wasn't.
Yeah, no.
Well, it's cool. We could hear you. It's cool. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. That's a beautiful hymn, actually.
Yeah.
Amazing grace.
Anyway, I think we better wrap things up now.
Pardon?
We better wrap things up, haven't we? It's 3:30 in the morning.
So yeah, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Juliet's had to go to bed now, so because she's up for work in the morning, and yeah, I think we should say goodbye. And we've had a super night, and it's been great to see our two favourite ladies, Lady Ozark Cooks and Juliet. Yeah, absolutely. So
cool.
Yeah, we'll say good night. We'll say good night to everyone. Thank you so much.
Good night. God bless.
Yeah, good
Thank
night.
you
God
for
bless. It's
watching.
been an absolute pleasure. Bye-bye.
See ya.